That's crazy. 30K on YouTube. Hold on, let me get this out here. Holy cow, bro. Holy cow. It has been done. Goodness sakes. Yesterday, chat, we had like 287 subs. Or not 287. 29,287. We were like 700 subs away. But not anymore. Yo, what's good, Champion? What's good, Wig? Hype, Knight, Electro, Ninja. I can't keep up. How's everybody doing, boys? How's everybody doing today? Let's go, dude. What's good, Golden? What's up, Zag? Taken. 30K, man. It has been done. This could be the last MVP plus rank stream, chat. This could be the last one. It could be the last one. Holy cow. Alright. Well, let's start off with a bang, shall we? Another mutation to claim. We just got, I think that's the Veil Shroom is what that one should be. Yep, right here. We're going to need a few of these, but we'll just hold on to this one for now because let's just go ahead and put it in the mutation thing because we will need 2 of those for the crow. So we kind of do need to save them, but at the same time, I want to hit these milestones. So we're going to focus on that. So let's just jump down here. Wait for it. Boom. Maybe. Oh. There we go. Veil Shroom, Analyze Mutation. Okay, let's see if I can figure this one out. Ooh. This one's going to be a little bit iffy, I would say. Let's do this. This. That. Yeah, that's fine. That. Oh, okay. Well, that was not too bad. 250 extra copper for that. We do still have a little ways to go to get the rewards from this, but making progress, dude. Making progress. Holy cow, chat. Holy cow. How's everybody doing today, boys? Oh, there's a mining fiesta in 2 hours. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Yo, what's good, Slothy? How's it going, bro? Thank you, man. GG on 30K. I'm top 50 wild roses now. Goodness, bro. Yeah, we got some catching up to do. We had to leave a little early yesterday, so we're gonna try to not do that today. We're gonna be out here grinding, boys. That is the game plan. I do, by the way, I believe we have enough visitors now to get the Rose Dragon guy to show up. So he has a chance to show up today, which is pretty epic. Pretty epic. Did you see Shroom makes up to 80 mil per hour? I did not see that. How is that possible? What the heck? What the crud? Okay, we gotta decide here, actually. We gotta figure this out. So, first off, I would like to do this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I guess I have to click here and do that. Alright. There we go. We gotta roll a high class in celebration. Hold up, where are you? We go greenhouse. Let's go greenhouse. Bro's rolling a high class. Congrats on 30K. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it, fellas. Again, this would not be possible without you guys. So I just want to say thank you to everybody who watches the streams, who subscribed, who likes the streams, everything. It's actually insane because this would not be possible without you. Also, big shout out to Future, by the way, my goat. We definitely have gained a lot of subs from collabing and him shouting us out, so huge shout out to Future. If y'all aren't subscribed to Future77 on YouTube, make sure to do that. It's starting to look a little rough over here. It's starting to look a little rough for my boy. You alright, man? We all good here? I think he had to withdraw more money from the bank, chat. There we go. Nice, very nice. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check something. Oh yeah, so we haven't dropped any ethereal vines, which is kind of yikes. They are on Bazaar for 17 mil a pop. I'm good. We're gonna pass on that one, but we will go ahead and accept this. Dang, golden carrots are pricey, dude. Good grief, there's so much. So much. I am subbed. Let's go. They made enchanted cactus dye craftable with just cactus. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, somebody was commenting that smelting touch was taken away. I didn't see in the patch notes that they had done that with the cactus and stuff, but yeah, I mean that makes sense. We do also have 3,000 copper right now. I feel like we should spend that on something. 3K is a lot. So do we have any upgrades? Should I just do one of these? Or do we do one of these? Probably this. Alright, we have a lot of copper here. So we actually have 3K. I might as well do the compost bundles for this. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Which we have enough now to get growth speed up to level 7. So that should help our greenhouse growth by a bit. Extra 5 XP puts us 8% to 534. Currently outside the top 100. We got some catching up to do. But we're going to do it today. We're going to catch up. That's the plan. So actually, one way that I would like to catch up is by looking in here. Sunflower minion. Bang. Recipe for sunflower. How we looking? We do not have a ton of the stuff, unfortunately. We have enough for this. For sunflower minion tier 10. We got to get a bit more compacted sunflower. So let's do this. That's the wrong thing. Bang. And actually, let me change my controls real quick. Space bar and left click. Oh, left click. There we go. And actually, do I have it set to nighttime? This might be moonflower. We might need to change. Been viewer for more than a year. Very happy you hit 30K. Thank you, man. Thank you. I need 32 enchanted cake. You can buy those on Bazaar. They are on Bazaar. You do have to like clear out your inventory a bit though to be able to hold them all. Helianthus is so rare. I'm thinking that by the time you get them all for relic and armor, you might have all the new crops required for all the tool upgrades. Low key, maybe. Okay, well you do have it on Moonflower, so let me. Should have just done /desk. Actually trolling. We do want daytime so that we are getting sunflowers for this minion because that's going to be a lot of XP is from the minion. So the goal right now is max the minion. Then we're going to worry about roses, I think, and focus roses. Try and get the ones that we need for the bottle of gyre upgrade thing. 3.1 mil for that. Can you craft? I will give the items. I am not going to clear out my inventory for that, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that ain't happening. Is there even a recipe? Like, do you need a recipe for that? I feel like you should just be able to make it if you have the items. What mutation is good to go for now? I've been going for the Veil Shrooms because you need those for the Crow Pet leveling. But I did talk about in the video the one that you need for Sundial. The video I posted yesterday, that one is in there. But thank you, Electro. Yes, sir. We out here. Did you hear that replenishes 4 mil right now? It's insane. I mean, makes sense. It is kind of useful. It is kind of useful. But yeah, this should be the last time, most likely, that we are gonna be. Okay, hold up. Why is my stuff bugging out? I don't know. Hopefully the application process is quick. I don't know. It might take him a couple days, but we shall see. We shall see. Do NPC on guard. Oh my goodness, Verita got the new NPC. GG, bro. Very nice. Yo, compacted sunflowers right there. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, he's in the. I've seen him in the patch notes and everything. They got a picture of him and everything. But yeah, what does he want? That's what I would like to know. Firefly. Done. Firefly level 7. GG. Well, let's go, dude. Yo, Mr. Famous. I don't know about that, but we do be out here. Hey, overclocker. I think we might have already maxed it. We did. Eclipse is maxed, so we got to start putting them on the Wild Rose now. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I've already got that one. Okay, cool. Let's start off back here. Boom. Just moving on. But yeah, for Rose Dragon, that is the new NPC. It's Ludlith. That's his name. How much making? I am not selling stuff. I'm using it all, so I'm not really making anything. But I'm not losing money too much, so that's good. But thank you for all the congrats, chat. Seriously, again, This is not possible without you guys. So thank you so much for subscribing. Because without every single one of you, this would not be possible. So let's go, dude. Let's be a sunflower, same as Kane. Yeah, 327 is what I have it set to. Well, let's go. In Discord, there's the Rex. All right, cool. But yeah, I know it requires like a bunch of special, what are they called? Mutations. So, Sand's making 25 mil an hour right now. That's wild. What? Holy cow. Holy cow. But dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. I mean, I actually, how are y'all liking the update? I'm having a great time with it. First off, I mean, we would not be at 30K without this update, so kind of biased a little bit, but I mean, I don't know. I kind of, maybe I missed farming a little bit. Maybe a little bit. It's really just the new stuff. Like, mutations are cool. I don't miss doing just this. If it was just doing this and there were no mutations or visitors or anything, I wouldn't be that hyped about it, but with visitors and stuff, it's kind of crazy. Glossy mineral with snail, promise shovel with fleet. Dang. Big brain strats out here. I see you. I see you. Okay, let's grab this dude. Boom, boom. This dude. Yo. Praying Mantis level 9. GG. We are getting a lot of farming fortune from all these new pest bestiaries as well, by the way. Kind of coming in clutch. Low key. And there's that guy. There's another pest in here. Hi there. Boom. Imagine dragonflies. Crazy. Oh yeah, let me just get rid of these for now as well. I did change out a few things. We did get a bunch of mutations yesterday after stream. I was checking in every now and then in between editing videos and stuff. So we did get quite a few. Quite a bit of progress there. But let's see. Sunflower. Let's do this. And not that. This. Okay. Should be able to level up the sunflower minion once again to level 10 this time. That is, I don't even know how much XP. But we are now 16% to 534. Gotta craft him up one more and we unlock our 30-second minion slot. Let's go, dude. Absolutely massive W's. Okay, let's see. Should be right here. Boom. Let's actually get the moonflowers out of my inventory as well, because they're bothering me. Pretty much. Let me make sure I can see everybody. Hi. What's your rank? We are still at MVP++ right now. It'll take them a little bit. I mean, I just applied for Red Name like an hour ago, so it's going to be a little bit before they get back to me. I'm not sure if we're actually going to be applicable or not. I am a little bit worried that we might need a little bit more subs or more views on regular content. But I mean, our normal videos get a lot of views, especially as of late. So I believe the requirement, if you look it up, is like 1,000 views within a week on regular videos. So like, that's not that ridiculous. You know, that's actually pretty low recs. And yeah, I mean, their main thing is they don't give it out to just shorts content creators, but they also give it out to streamers on Twitch, which I don't think we meet the recs on Twitch. We meet the recs for streamer on YouTube. We meet the recs for YouTuber on YouTube. So I think we're all right. It's really just a question of how quickly they get around to it. Like if I applied for it like when we were 15 subs away or something. So as long as they didn't like look at it right then, we should be fine. Which technically, not all 30,000 of my subs were gained from Hypixel. It is also like, I think 50 of them were gained from Fortnite back in the day. That was what I started making YouTube videos on, was Fortnite. So, I mean, as long as they're not too picky about that, it should be all good. But maybe we get rejected the first time after reapply soon. We'll see. Imagine you get accepted at the 31st of December. That would be clutch. That would be clutch. Congrats on 30K. Been subbed on other accounts that you got ratted and started this one. Dang, W-Mans. Appreciate it, dude. Yo, what's good, Vision? How's it going, bro? All rank is in the SkyBlock level. We were not top 100 when I started stream. Yeah, we're 104th right now. So we got some catching up to do, but Yeah, doing this this sunflower minion should speed us up a bit. But let's go, dude. 30K. You still playing that Iron Man profile? I did one Iron Man profile video way back in April for April Fools. That is the only time I've done an Iron Man video. Sunflower, we are up to 23 on those. Let's go, dude. Already 10% of the way done. I saw like a lot of people actually were nearly finished with most of their crop milestones, or with at least one crop milestone from yesterday. So if you really just put a bit of time into it, it does not take long to max out the new crop milestones, like, at all. So title, super busy day, but I had to pop in, bro. Congrats. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's been crazy, dude. It's been crazy. Like, the video, like the stream yesterday, I believe we gained 575 subs, which that alone is pretty wild. Yo, Vermin Vaporizer Chip. Nice. Only need one more of those. W. But then the video yesterday got another 150. And yeah, I gotta make another video tonight. I think I don't know. It's really the question of, do I make a video on crop mutations? I feel like I'm not quite ready for that yet. Like, I want to be able to show them, but, or at least have enough room on my grid to show them. So maybe if we get enough ethereal vines today, I can do that. But I think I'll probably do the visitors and showing how to find all the visitors and stuff. Quick draw chip. Yo. That's fancy. This is the first one? No, we do have one of those already. All right. Well, just making sure. Okay, we got Zox as well. He's going to go in here. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of our mushrooms. 2, please. Not this. Bang. Boom. All right. That should cover it. Still farming the stupid potatoes and warts. Couldn't even start the new ones yet. Dang. Yikes, dude. Let's see. We're gonna go right here. Is the plan. You're one of the few streamers that are actually entertaining on stream instead of just getting all the fame from videos and being boring on stream. I do my best. I definitely feel like there's sometimes when I'm tired and I get a little boring for sure, but I do my best to be entertaining. How much money you make per hour with sunflower? Again, I'm not really selling it. I'm kind of just reusing it to upgrade the sunflower minion and then to make other crafts and stuff. So I'm not actually making money off of it. I'm really just saving money off of it. Have people gotten Rose Dragon yet? I don't know if it's possible. Probably. I think it's possible for somebody to have gotten it by now if they used like a bunch of the time save stuff from Wild Roses and Bottles of Gyre. But it would take a lot, for sure, to say the least. What you doing? We're farming sunflowers right now, says the grinds. It's not possible, gonna tell you that much? Okay, then. Well, there you go. Isn't this farm not optimal for flowers? I think it is. Unless they change something. Can't make him 7 gameplay that much fun. Keck W. 30K special vid. I mean, I had a few ideas, but like, we straight up hit that overnight. So if I will make one, but it's gonna be late. It's gonna be late. But yeah, amen to that vision. I can't wait for 40K. We are working on it, dude. We are working on it. That's gonna take a little bit, but hey, red name might speed things up. Might just speed things up for us. Yo, more sunflowers. Very clean. Getting all the dragonflies right now. That's actually great for us. Actually built different. Farmed roses. Moonflower went to 32 mil per hour. Switched to moonflower. Roses went to 39 mil per hour. This update's so wobbly. Yeah, everybody else is also like swapping around like that, I bet. Yo, farm merchant showed up. Another newbie. What's the use of sunflower? There's a new sunflower minion, which is the main reason I'm going for it. There's also a new talisman that requires a bunch of it, and, well, it's not a new talisman. It's an upgrade of the Day Saver talisman, or, like, the Day Crystal talisman from Quartz Collection. So it's an upgrade version of that, and then there's the sunflower minion, and a new sundial item, which is basically, like, an item that lets you have the Ranger's Boots ability, without actually having Ranger's Boots. So you can wear Fermento or the upgraded set of Fermento Helianthus, which also requires sunflowers. And not have to wear rancher's boots. But yeah, how you doing? Been friends with you on SkyBlock for 7 months now. Quit SkyBlock some time ago. Now I came and tried to get back into dungeons. Congrats to 30K. Thank you, man. Yeah, dungeons have changed a lot with Dungeon Breaker for sure. Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned, by the way, boys. If you haven't already, please make sure to go vote for 2_B_determined in the minister elections. We are currently in 8th place, last I checked. So hopefully we can get up to 7th if enough people go vote. So if y'all haven't voted yet, make sure to do that. We are going to be making, if we get top 3, not likely, but hey, top 7 still be cool. We are going to be trying to get a brand new talisman that makes dojo and dance room easier. That's the plan. Made 500 mil already from the crops. It's crazy. Dang, bro. Let's go. I'm going to make money with the new update. Just farm the new stuff and sell it. That's the best way to do it. I mean, also getting mutations that people want is a good idea. So it just depends. Like, I'm not sure exactly which mutations are the best. But just make sure to be setting some up in your garden or in your greenhouse. Have you ever thought of running alongside the M7 guys Discord server similar to what Celestial is doing right now? I mean, I don't even like, I don't know. I'm almost done with dungeons at this point, to be honest. So I'm kind of just like about finished with that. Also, like, I mean, dungeon players probably don't really need, I don't know, maybe some of them need Tiny Dancer Talisman, but I know a lot of the later game players, for the most part, don't need the dojo / dance room made easier, so my perk wouldn't really benefit as many people in the M7 community, I don't think, would be the problem. Get red name already? Not quite. We are currently MVP++, but could happen soon. Could happen soon. But let's go, let's go. You know when Aura will be gone? I do not. I do not. How to load a pre-built farm template in the garden. So just go to your desk and then you can choose like the custom, or not custom, like the pre-built templates. You can just put them wherever they need to go. It's in the /desk section. If you're making a custom one, then you'll have to actually build it, and then you can go into the settings and save it as a preset and then paste it elsewhere. Alrighty, have a good one, Vision. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Yoink. Let's see. Flipping crop here from craft is meta right now. I believe it. Yeah, doing the new crafts. That would be pretty good. I probably need to check up and see how far we are from getting the next upgrade for our sunflower minion, because it's going by quick, dude. It's going by real quick. Have they fixed Jacob yet? Because I do have a couple contests claimed from him as well. That would be helpful. That would be helpful. Let me take a look. At least we got a couple visitors to check at the very least. Let's see. Hi there. Bro, this bozo's still not fixed. What the crud? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Wait. Okay, I was late. Hold up. Did I just get the same visitor back to back? Not quite. They do be looking a little different. Was it back here? It was. Nope. There we go. Yoink. Let me add you as a friend before you get YouTube rank. I got you, dude. I got you. Need help? I can't see my copper. I don't know on that one. That is wacky. Could be a mod hiding it, but that is strange. I'll be here when you hit 30K. Watch the whole last stream, but congrats, man. You deserve it. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. That's why no turbo rose and flowers. Ah, gotcha. Wacky. Remember watching you over 2 years ago before I quit SkyBlock, and now that I'm back, I'm watching you again already. Just proves how coded you are. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yo, Lewis with the sub, by the way. Appreciate it, dude. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe, and also make sure to go vote for 2_B_determined in the minister elections right now. Yo, did they fix? So I guess it was bugged yesterday, the amount of farming XP that you were getting, because I'm getting 15 now instead of 1. Thank you, Dead. I appreciate it, dude. Just got Spaceman. Want the new visitors? Not Spaceman. Oh, man. That's so lucky. It's unlucky. For real. Jacob tickets are double the value. I don't have any left. I don't think I even had enough to buy. I don't even have enough to do this. Yeah. Like, I need some for myself so I can actually upgrade my Eclipse hoe. Means you can get a creator code right. Not right away. At least not on Hypixel. They wait for 6 months for you to get one, but I did apply for a Hightail code. So hopefully they get back to me in the next week or so. And we can order Hightail with code 2BD. Would be kind of fire. That would be kind of fire. Thought I could rebuild my PC setup in time. I was wrong. Missed the update. Tomorrow I'll build my setup. Gotcha. Yeah, that's unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. Zox is impossible to find. He is a rough one. Finding the Crystal Hollows visitors is a pain. Need Jacob to be fixed so I can get my rose books. Yeah, same, dude. It's rough out here. You have medals to convert to tickets? Nah, I used all of those to get the new chips. So we're kind of in the bin right now. Kind of in the bin. Down abysmal. Sunflowers are the worst crop right now. Farm moonflower and make crop fever fast. I mean, I just want to get the sunflower minion done at the moment. That's my priority. If we can get that done, then I can focus. I want to focus rose for a little bit so we can get the new bottles done, and then we can go back to moonflower and get crop fever. Your fortune, how much you make an hour? I currently have like 1,500 base fortune, but it's hard to say because, again, I'm not selling things. I'm keeping all my stuff for myself, so I'm not really making money. Love how I got my RAM for 40 and now they're 350. Oh, dang. That price difference is a little crazy. Spaceman win. I mean, he is just kind of waiting for us there, low-key. He has been there a little while. We might have to actually fill that out. Okay, got you, Shash. But yeah, red name when? That is a good question. Hopefully soon. It just depends. I think we're at the Rex we need. They might want us to get like 100 subs over is what I'm worried about, which we are currently at 30,012. So if we get another 90, I'd say we're pretty safe. Well over 30k. But it just depends. Found Zox, GG, dude. You already applied for red name? I did. We have applied, yep. Waiting for Fine Flower to go up in price. Got 20 stacks. Good grief, dude. Man's been saving up. Holy smokes. It's like 20 mutations to get one of the 5 for Rose. Grind is real out here. That is yikes. Doing the first part of Sam's quest for the greenhouse, and I harvested the carrot, and I got a squash. Yo. GG. Sunflower 24, by the way. Sunflower 24, GG. We are already over 10% done with these. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, these crop milestones are kind of easy. I'm not going to lie. Compared to how they used to be, this is low-key easy mode. Low-key on easy mode. All right, let's check these real quick. Got 1 in each. 1, 2, 3. Another overclocker. Okay. We're going to have to start selling these soon. Low-key. How much would it cost, by the way, for these? Just curious. Okay, there's not enough of them on sale. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. That's not too bad, though. Honestly, that's not too bad. Alright, let's get this. Bang. Jacobus done. Moby done. That's the first time we've done Jacobus right there. How's it looking over here? Okay, nothing too fancy. These guys aren't done growing yet. They're on stage 3. I could grow something on the corner sections here, but like I don't really think we need to. Do I pick them up and replant them? Is that what I need to do for more mutations? Because they only gave me 1. Kind of yikes. Kind of yikes. Low-key. Let's see. Where were we? Right here. Did it? But yeah, we'll see when red name. Picture counter, it says 30,096. Oh man. Yo, another Helianthus, let's go. I have not made the new armor, no. We are still in Fermento. I'm still brokey. How to get chloronite, the thing required for sundial. I showed it in the video yesterday. So check that one out. But yeah, last time was 29K. Yeah, yesterday we gained over like 700 subscribers, so that would be the reason. That would be the reason. How much speed you got? I'm at 327. I'm doing this the same as a sugarcane farm, is the strat. Don't forget you got the rose export. Yeah, that one's going to be interesting too. Yo's good lurks. How's it going, bro? Think you can make a short about growth rate kind of messed up right now. It's all over Discord. Many of the infinite farms aren't working anymore. I wonder if they did that on purpose or not. Curious. Very curious. But yeah, yesterday's stream was pretty insane, dude. Yo, Ryan just showed up. Is that the fire guy? Fire guy. But thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. But let's go. Gonna wait a few days for prices and bugs to get fixed, then start farming, doing mining right now. Got you. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Let's do that. Dude. Yo, let's go, zucchini. Very nice, very nice. But let's go, let's go. Yeah, the counter's not accurate. Don't worry about it. Counter's not accurate. We're at 30,012 at the moment. It's a little bit inaccurate. All right, let's do this. Boom, boom. Let's grab Dragonfly. Yo. That is Dragonfly level 11 and another Vermin Vaporizer, which is enough to get that leveled up to Epic. So we can now level that. Boom, 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 boom. And that should put us, if we go ahead and claim this, up to 35% to 534. Back in the top 100 at the very least. Hopefully that ranks us up a little bit higher though. Not too shabby, boys. Let's go. Very clean, very clean. Let's see, where's this dude? There's that one, and then there's more over here. They're asking for it, man. Boom. Curious. We gotta be kind of close, I think, to another upgrade on the sunflower. Maybe. Maybe. What's global rank? Yeah, like 100th right now. So hopefully we can go a bit higher. So we get more of these. We got to be closing in on another like new unique visitor milestone, I would think, but maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Perhaps. Let's see. Recipe for sunflower. So sunflower minion tier 11. We're gonna need 16 of these. Okay. Ladies and gentle gamers, that is sunflower minion level 11, another 12 XP for that, and more importantly, we have unlocked the new 30-second minion slot. Holy cow. Guess we should go ahead and put something down for that. Oh, we got a beast area mouse on too. Nice. Didn't even notice that. Okay. Well, on Garden, by the way, or on Private Island, we're at level 535, 87% to 536. So I'm not sure what Skyblock XP isn't counting, but we're currently 26th in the global ranking according to that. So I don't really know. I don't really know. We got to figure out what we need to put down though. Let's see. Where do I even have those? I think they're in a backpack somewhere. Somewhere. I have them stored. Here we are. Okay, who do we want to put down here? That is the question. I have a skeleton minion. I thought I already had a skeleton minion down. Ah, I picked him up to put down chickens. That makes sense. That does make sense. Well, I'm too lazy to build a new contraption, so we're not going to do that. That one we will pass on. Let's see. Who else? Who else, chat? Which one should we put down? Fishing minion? What do we think? That's just 1.0 just released? Dang, they're doing all the updates today. What the heck? Or in the last couple days, I guess. Put it down to get the upgrade to 12. For Sunflower, I would wait until we get it max. I mean, I guess we could wait until Sunflower's tier 12 and then put him down. That's probably what we'll do. We'll just wait till then. That's fine. We can do that. We can do that. But let's go, dude. Let's go. So we got to get him up to 32 compacted, which isn't too bad. That's not bad at all. Very doable. Yeah, Jacob's been down for almost a day now. It's kind of yikes. Yo, thank you, Digital. But let's go, let's go. Yeah, they out here for holidays. They're making all the updates right now. You'll love to see it. I had 2300 copper, but now I'm thinking they deleted it. That is wacky. I don't know why that would be the case. Kind of wacky. But thank you, Springling. Appreciate it, bro. See, boom. It's not just me. My scout club is different on Garden than my private island as well. Yeah, I've been messaged by multiple people saying that's the case for them too. So it's like not just a few people. It's happening for everybody, it seems. Been here since 14K. Actually active when Bayou released and took over the plus duties, and now here we are. Feels weird. It is kind of crazy, dude. Again, can we get some W's in the chat for Hoover, aka Celeste? Because bro has been gifting me MVP++ for like a year now. Also Deadeye, who gifted me MVP++ for like a year or two as well. So they have been funding the MVP++ single-handedly. So appreciate you, boys. Thank you, thank you. If you're macroing, they delete your copper. That's wild. I think they delete more than your copper if that's the case. The fact that I have to hop on every 2 hours is killing me. It's just like Ark again. I mean, you don't have to. Like, you can water them and they won't take all the water within like one growth cycle. You know, you can let them grow like for 8 hours or something before they run out of water. But Plus gonna be rich after he doesn't need to pay your plus anymore. True, dude. True. Let's go. Hold on, let me. My eyes be bothering me a little bit. It's hard to sleep, bro. I knew something cool was gonna be happening today. I wasn't sure if we were gonna reach it just today, but I knew we'd be close. I mean, I wasn't sure we were gonna reach it before stream. I figured we would reach it during the stream. Would be possible, but dang, bro. Absolutely wild. But yeah, we do have the Rex now for YouTube rank. We just gotta wait and hope that our application gets accepted the first time. I think we got it though. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Curious how long it takes them though. That is the question. Flowering bouquet, gee, thanks. Let me grab some Volta, right? Yeah. Sure. That should cover it. That ought to cover it for quite a while. Have any more of these? I do not. Box of seeds. Bang. Boom. Bada bop boom pow. We're gonna need a lot of that, so might as well just go ahead and get it over with, you know? Might as well. Nice. Lift operator has arrived. What's good, dude? We have over 1,000 copper again. I don't know. I guess we save it for now. I suppose. Right here. Why are mushrooms and carrots specifically so expensive now? That's a good question. I think mushrooms because you need them for the new fungi cutter. You can actually upgrade fungi cutter to Mark 3 now. So it's got upgrades for carrots. I don't know. I guess maybe people are buying ultimate carrot candies for the new pets. Could be the case. Oh, the recipes got changed. Did they change golden? Hold up. They changed golden carrot? Oh, they did. Okay, yeah, that explains it. There you go. Can you help me with an AMD driver problem? For some reason, every now and then they stop working for no reason. I have to reinstall. Do you have a permanent fix? I do not. Same thing happens to me. AMD sucks. I'm getting a NVIDIA next time I get a PC. That's the solution. That is the solution. How to unlock the greenhouse? The carpenter will show up as a visitor, and you have to go and do his, like, whatever he requests. And then he'll give you a greenhouse blueprint, which you give to Sam. Yeah, Automod be out here hatching stuff for no reason. SMH. Carrots are just very common requests for visitors. Yeah, that too. That too. How many mutations have we gotten so far? I think we've gotten 5 or 6 of them. Something like that. I guess we can just check in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't actually have dead plant. I don't know why that one's showing up for me, but maybe I should just put a plant down. Actually, so we can get some of those. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let me just do that real quick. What should we put down? I guess we got sunflowers. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, come here. Yoink. Very nice. Okay. How we doing on sunflower compacted? Bang. We got 8 right there. What else do you need that for? I guess sundial. Need to see how many we have. We got 30. All right, we need 2 more. 2 more compacted sunflowers, and we'll be chilling. Sorry if I'm missing friend requests, by the way. I'm trying. I'm trying. Will they change with carrots? You now don't need like the regular golden carrots from the alchemist or whatever to make the upgraded variation, which is kind of nice. Got farming 60 when garden released. Is right now a good time to get back into farming? I would say so, yeah. Never a better time than when there's an update. Makes the most money. Everybody waiting for Jacob to come back. Meanwhile, me waiting for Beth to show up so I can unlock the crop analyzer. I mean, you can go for wild roses and make the bachelor's rose to try and get her to show up, like force her to show up. But yeah, other than that, it's kind of rough. Kinda rough. Just make you feel better. The mushroom you bought yesterday pre-update would have been 5x the value right now. Should I sell those? I have a lot. I do have a lot. How much? We just grab a couple stacks of these. I mean, I don't need money at the moment, but you know what? That is a lot of money. Good grief. Good grief. Yo, what's good, Wise Zombie? Can't believe I missed it. No, I mean, I didn't stream while it was happening. I streamed after it happened. So you didn't miss it on stream at least. But let's go, dude. It is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. Been watching for a long time. Glad to see you finally hit 30K. Let's go. Let's go. Can crops mutate more than once, or do I just farm them after a mutation? I've been farming the mutation and then leaving the crops in case they can plant it more than once, but I don't know if they can make multiple. I'm not actually sure. That would be good information to have. That does sound like some good info. They can more than once? Okay, cool, cool, cool. The more you know. Is there any in here? There's one. Come here, boy. Yoink. There's these over here as well. What do I do with the sawdust exactly? The sawdust, it is used for the chips menu. So up here, you can use it on all these guys. That is the idea. Is it just luck when they appear? I think so, yeah. It might have to be like after at least one growth cycle is the first chance they have to appear, but yeah, it just takes time. Just takes a bit of time. Yoink. And this dude done. Beautiful. Alright. Do we have enough now? We do. Ladies and gentle gamers, we are once again about to be maxed on minions. If we go to SkyMart and Farm Essentials, Sunflower Minion tier 12. There it is. 24 SkyBlock XP for that is kind of insane. But we're going to go ahead and put this guy somewhere. I guess we can throw him like right here. Should be fine. There he is. Very clean, very clean. So he's going to make moonflowers and sunflowers. But I guess we need to go ahead and buy some stuff for him. So let's put a super compactor in there. Boom. I think I actually have some fuels. Yeah, we got a lava bucket right there. So that will do for now. Let's throw this in here. One lava bucket for you, sir. I guess we could get a hopper as well. I don't know what else to put in him. Should we do diamond spreading? Maybe? I have no clue. But there's the hopper. What do we think, chat? What do you put in farming minions? Is diamond spreading the strat? Is that the meta? Or should we do... Does Berberus work on these, actually? Only for farming minions. Yeah, let's do Berberus fuel, then. One Berberus fuel injector. Voila. Beautiful. Just like so. Just like so. Very nice. But yeah, 32 mini slots, and we are currently level 536 in Private Island, at least. And then on Garden, it's a different number. But global ranking is 23rd, according to that. So that's pretty nice. We will take it. We will gladly take it. I'm curious what XP it's not counting. Like on Garden, that it's counting elsewhere. It's kind of wacky. Alright, but that is all we needed with sunflowers. So we can swap it to nighttime for moonflowers. But more importantly, we can swap over to roses for a little bit. I think will be the meta. So we'll do that. Real fast. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think Berberus is the best. Yo, what's good, Grizz? Appreciate it, dude. Let's do this. And then /set spawn. Dang it. I was hoping that would be enough to reach us over, but not quite. Which does usually pumpkin farming or melon farming? Oh, which one's better? Usually melon, but it's hard to say now because they kind of nerfed them both. They took away the RNG procs from the melon and pumpkin dicer, so they're both a little bit worse. So I don't know if either of them are really the best option nowadays. Yo, what's good, Sizzy? GG's indeed. But best crop for money right now, like it kind of keeps swapping between sunflower, moonflower, wild roses. So it's one of those three, but it changes like every hour from what I'm hearing. You know why they locked Jacob? I know that whenever you claimed Jacob contests, you weren't supposed to get as many overclockers as we all did. Like, it let you claim a bunch of previous contests that we had already claimed, basically. You got to claim contests twice, which was not intentional, apparently. So, that is the reason. Do you get crop fever on your stuff? Yeah, I've crop fever 1 on the other hoe, but I don't have it on the hoe for wild roses yet. We're focusing right now. I want enough compacted sunflowers to upgrade all of our bottles of gyre into the thing that like speeds up your garden time or your greenhouse time. So we're gonna make that first, and then we'll go back to moonflowers and farm that for a while. Can sunflower be farmed in the same model as pumpkin / melon? No, I don't think so. Because sunflower, you have to have water down, and also it's 2 blocks high. So I don't believe so. It's got to be touching water. So you kind of do it in the same way that you do sugarcane. But there we go. We have Wild Rose level 17. GG. We can get that pretty close to done today, hopefully. How close am I to actually... Okay, well, you should probably focus on that then. Focus on that with our Wild Roses. Actually upgrade the hoe first, and then we can go do the rest. What do you think of the upcoming Raven Guard update? I think that's going to be cool. I mean, it's a separate thing from SkyBlock, but I'm looking forward to it. It'll be cool to see like the potential that the new versions have. That's really what it is. The goal is to show off new version potential and test some things out, test how it works before they put it in SkyBlock. Like start doing the same kind of tech in SkyBlock. So I am very much looking forward to it. Hopefully it all goes well. Okay, that is a lot of those. Very nice. Boom, boom. Get rid of that. Cold Enjoyer and Leo have arrived. Let's take care of them, shall we? Boom and boom. We're up to 1,400 copper. What is the chip you get from this again? Not that. This one. Crop shot chip. That's the one that's expensive. Do we have... Need 12 more of those. So I need 6,000 copper for that. Think it's worth it though. Think it'll be worth it. So we might do that next for our copper. What are the NPC prices of the enchanted versions of the new crops? Let's see. Shall we? roses, and sunflower. Sunflower and moonflower should be the same. 640 and 640 is the look of things. Let's double check it. Boom. Yep, 640. There it is. Oh, is the bitrate bugging out? I mean, that's just garden streams for you. Roses are tanking the bitrate. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of them, I guess. There's just a lot of them. Just want to wish you early Merry Christmas. Take some breaks off SkyBlock sometimes to chill. Don't worry, we will. I've been, I think I took Sunday off to chillax, and we'll take some days here and there. But right now, there's nothing I'd rather be doing. We're having a good time with update content. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, okay, there we go. Can you make a video about the item which allows the change of the farming speed for crops? It's almost like that's the video I made yesterday. It's literally in the thumbnail. But I will make a video on how to get all the new visitors to show up and how to get all the mutations. That is the plan. I'll make 2 videos, one for each of those. I also got to make a new video on the new best farming gear progression, which should be interesting to figure out. But hey, Wild Rose level 7. There we go. Halfway done with that. That is Bachelor's Rose unlocked as well. Very nice. Very nice. I would actually like to check for this. Boom, boom. How many of these we got? For compacted, that is not a lot. We still got to get another 8 to be able to upgrade the hoe, and then we can start working further. Yo, let's go, Ninja GG. The buggy XP comes from greenhouse upgrades, having 250 out of 100 on my island and like 70 out of 100 on garden. Oh, so it thinks you have all of the greenhouse upgrades elsewhere, but you don't. That's interesting. Yeah, Helianthus is really low drop rates. That is true. I think crop fever is kind of the thing that's supposed to help with that. So since a lot of us don't actually have that on our tools yet, you don't really drop too many of them. But once we all get, everybody has crop fever on all their tools, then it'll go by real quick. I believe that is the idea. But we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Boom. And this one. There it is. Very nice. All right, we got to go over to this bartender real quick. We're 76% to 534. So doing pretty good. Yeah, so when we're not on private islands or like anything other than garden, our ranking drops down a ton. So we're currently ranked 89th on garden, and then if we go elsewhere, we're 23rd. Kind of wacky. Got 17 drops in 6 hours. I mean, that's better than me, bro. I've gotten 3 in about the same amount of time. It's kind of yikes. What's this crop? This is Wild Roses. It's one of the 3 brand new crops that just got added. So there's Wild Roses, Sunflowers, and Moonflowers now. Why can't I sell my farming tools anymore? Nobody can. Basically, they want it so that you have to level up your own tools, and you can't just buy a max level one from somebody else. So you got to put in the effort in yourself. That is the idea. Speed and angle for new crops, same as sugarcane, 327 and 45 yaw. Rose give the best drop in my experience. Don't know why, but Rose is the best for it for Helianthus. Interesting. Best farming pet rules. The only thing I have changed is when throw fishing rod equip hedgehog, and unless hedgehog is already equipped, and same thing for mushroom cow. So I'm using mushroom cow while farming, and then I swap to hedgehog whenever pests spawn. Maybe I should be doing it the other way where I use slug instead of mushroom cow, but I think mushroom cow is probably better for right now. You can still trade them. Okay, so you can't put them on auction house. That is wacky. That's wacky. Why not elephant? Because mushroom better. Smile. Pretty much. Pretty much. Boom. All right. There we go. Yoink. 30 mil per hour is so insane. Not gonna lie, as a farmer, I'm happy. It is kind of nice. It is kind of nice for the money grinders out here. Hold up, I missed one. Who did I miss? My fault. Enchanted baked potato. Oh my goodness. Praying Mantis level 10. GG. 25 out of 250. Not too shabby. Alright, let's grab this dude. And then there's one over here still that I somehow whiffed. Where is bro? Back here. It was a mantis as well. SMH. Blood is trolling. What should I do with my 500 pets? If you don't have a hedgehog pet already, I would get that. But other than that, I actually, you know what I should be doing? I should be using those for my extra farming fortune. I keep forgetting about that. Ooh, this is a new visitor, I think. I don't think I've done Hendrik yet. Yeah, this is new. Nice. 1700 copper. Very good, very good. But let's see. There is also this vermin trap, which requires fire in a bottle, so saving pests up for this is a good idea, too. That is a good idea. Let's see. I'm gonna do this so that we get some extra fortune up in here. Because we like extra fortune. Extra fortune is very nice. I got 520 magic power. Should I use elephant or mushroom cow? Yeah, I guess mushroom if you have it. I think it's still better. What's farming fortune? I currently get 1767. What we have right now. Which the tool I'm using is really low level, is the reason that it's not over 2k. But Wild Rose level 18. Very nice, very nice. We're cooking, fellas. So much XP. So much XP. But yeah, one of these days we're gonna hit tab and my name's gonna be red. It's gonna be like, wait a minute. I have some harvest potions. You want some? I got some saved up. I'm just waiting to use them whenever contest happens. Is the plan. But yeah, I've got like 3, I think, still. Yeah. But yeah, Jacob is still disabled. Kinda yikes. I level my garden just by getting crop milestones and visitor milestones and that sort of thing. Can you tell when Fiesta? 45 minutes. Elephant's better for single crop. Mushroom's better for money overall. Like Blessed is better single crop, but Bountiful is best for money. Yeah. Pretty much. But participating in Fiesta, I will not be now. We are going for SkyBlock XP. I don't need all that. I don't need all that. But yeah, you farm these just like Kane. Yo. Where is bro? Right here. We got mites. We got mantis. We got... I think that's a fly. Nope, it's a mosquito. We got another mite. We're gonna have whatever's over here. Firefly. Yo. Let's go. Firefly level 8. GG. Not too shabby. You love to see it. The cookage out here, boys. The absolute cookage. Bang. Why do you want this? That's so expensive for no reason. At least they made him not give like just a random iron hoe now. Like that was so dumb. I don't know why that was a thing in the first place, to be honest with you. Did I not have Hedgehog equipped that whole time? That's kind of awkward. But let's go. We hit it, Clay. Yes, sir. You know when you'll get red name? Not sure. Not sure. Hopefully we get it first application and don't have to do multiple. Melon farming dead due to no RNG drops. I wouldn't say it's dead, but it's definitely not the best anymore. Yeah. It's kinda yikes. But I mean, the new crops were kind of always gonna end up being better. So got an ethereal vine on Dusk Grain tutorial. GG, bro. I got that on alpha, but I didn't on main, so it feels bad. I'm yet to get one crop fever proc. Yeah, I got one after like 6 hours yesterday, so it is not a very common occurrence. But yeah. Okay, our wild rose hoe is max level right now. We do need to get enough compacted roses. Actually, do I have enough? Maybe we have enough. I think that's enough. Oh, we need 40. Never mind. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit. I've not bought any vines, no. But yeah, let's go swim. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. There's 3 new crops to farm, and plus a ton of new visitors, new bestiaries. You got the whole greenhouse side of things, so I'm having a great time with it. It's very nice. Plus, I get to actually read chat messages, which is a W. Stay hydrated, boys. First time farming my moonflower farm. Got Helianthus. Let's go, bro. GG. Man's getting all the good stuff out here. You'll love to see it. As of today, of course. Gotcha. Yeah, I think, what's his name should be able to show up for us now. Ludrith. Right? Ludrith? I don't remember. Deadeye has joined. Dun, dun, dun. How many of you dropped? Helianthus? I think we've got 3, maybe 4. I think 3, though. Yeah, 3. 3 at the moment, which we need 18 to get 1 armor piece upgrade. So not too far off. For real. Only need 15 more, 5 times what I've currently acquired, so it's not that bad. For real. Mosquito. These guys. This dude. Alright. Exterminator out of here. Dang, Exterminator is good again. That's nice. Beetles might actually be making bank right now. That comes in real clutch. Boom. Alright, let's go over here and do this as well. Destroyed. Eudemus. Alright. Oh, Nightbot got match. Ludlith. That's his name. Okay. Gotcha. My screen bugged or the live? What's on your screen? Tech W. Now Sunflower's 32 mil when I was farming Rose. Keck W. Yo, Dante Goon just showed up. Hold up. That's kind of crazy. Again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like and subscribe. We are closing in on 31K now. I guess that's the next goal, right? And also make sure to go vote for to be determined in the minister elections. We're currently in 8th place. Very close. Blurry, it might just be lagging on your end. I don't know if it's lagging on everybody else's end. It do be a little bit wacky whenever farming roses. It does happen. But we got it, Michael. Let's go. It's bitrate. Oh boy. Fun times. Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything I can do about that. That's just the farming side of things for real. Are you using Fermento boots already? No, I don't have the sundial yet. When red name, we're working on it. I applied this morning. So we'll just see how long it takes. But yeah, they haven't said anything about Jacob. Nothing new. Hopefully it'll just get fixed in the next couple hours, but we'll have to see. We will have to see. How do we get the voters badge? Should we give out Discord ranks for voters? Could be a strat, low-key. Might have to do it. Thank you, Jax. Appreciate it, bro. Farmer's life for real, dude. For real. All the drops like Crappie, Squash, Fermento, and Helianthus have reduced drop rates now. Yeah, I think that's, again, just because... Ain't no way, Deadeye, bro. I think that's just because they're adding the Crop Fever ult enchant, and that's supposed to help things along when that procs. You can touch grass while farming, but only in game. For real, dude. Oh, it's a new talisman? Oh, so you get that from the new, what are they called? The mayors showing up. So, gotta wait till they show up. And they can't show up unless they're in office, so we gotta wait till Aura's gone, basically. That's the gist. Just wait until Aura dips. Let's get that. Dante Goon. What's good, bro? What's up, man? He gives us a poppy. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Best skin ever, Deadeye. Real. SMH. I will not be doing Fiestagram. Nah, we're focusing on XP today. Got full Helianthus yesterday, but not paying those gouge prices for tickets. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Our greenhouse crop's a one-time growth, and then you need to replant. You can look at them with this thing, the diagnostics tool, and see what growth they're at, what growth level they're at. So if they get all the way to full, then yeah, you'll have to dig them up and replant. How do you remove particles from breaking the blocks? I can't find anything in settings. It's in Badlion, in block break settings somewhere. I think it's one of the Badlion mods. But yeah, it's not like a base game thing. Where do you get jukebox from? You have to craft it. It's like a diamond and 8 oak planks. You might be able to buy it from the builder, actually. I'm not totally sure. Red Sky Handy has something for block break particles too. Okay, there you go. Farming level 30 while every other skill is like over 50. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, I haven't got any Helianthus set yet. Like, no pieces of it. So we're gonna try and make some progress on that today, but we'll see what happens. See what happens. The weaponsmith has arrived. Should I do Spaceman? He's so expensive, though. He's so expensive. Like, so much sugarcane. And sugarcane's so pricey right now. I think I'm going to put it off as long as I can. But thank you, McCracks. Appreciate it, dude. Let's go, let's go. We are up to about to be Wild Rose 19. Very nice. I didn't say reduce, I spelled ridiculous wrong. Oh, got you. There is, wait for it. Actually, I guess if we just do this, might be enough. Bang, Wild Rose level 19. Beautiful. You love to see it. Absolutely gorgeous. What's the use of Wild Roses other than visitors? They've got a bunch of stuff in their collection that you can get. Like to show the Bachelor's Rose to make specific visitors show up. There's also an upgrade for Bottles of Gyre that's useful for Greenhouse. So that's the one we're going for right now. And also, I mean, you got to use it for the new Rose Hoe upgrades and for the Helianthus set. You'll need a bunch of it, so there's a lot of it to be used. That is for sure. All right, well, there we go. That ought to do it. Farm for 12 hours, only got 16. Dang, bro. Did you end up maxing moonflowers yesterday? Y'all want to buy the sugarcane, just farm it. Real. There's Wild Rose level 8. Let's go, dude. We now have Prickly Kist unlocked, which we're gonna need 15,000 enchanted Wild Roses to make, so that's gonna be a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We're gonna focus on the compacted roses still. Because I would like... Okay, I think we're not there yet still. Dang. I need so much, man. We're at 26, so I need another 14. 14 compacted roses to upgrade the hoe, and then we'll need even more after that to upgrade Bottle of Gyre. It's a lot, dude. Was the 6th person to ever do it. Dang, that's crazy, bro. Let's go. But yeah, Jacob is disabled right now, so you can't get the turbo books until he's back. Before update 64, Wardy was less than $1 mil, now 4 mil. Yeah, they're a little pricey. They have increased the drop rates, but they now cost, or now give Skyblock XP, so that's why it's gone up so much. Oh, did you get it, Fred? Is it back? Wait, what? Is it back? Librarian. Oh, wow. You can still get it from Librarian. Dang, that's actually fire. So there's a way to get it. It's just RNG based. For real, dude. Kinda crazy. But yeah, we did it, Blitz. Let's go, dude. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. So yeah, again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to go vote for To Be Determined in the Minister elections. We are currently trying to add a new talisman that makes Dojo and Dance Room easier. That is the game plan. New legendary talisman, go burr, dude. It'll go burr. That is the game plan. Want to know what else is massive? I'm not saying it. I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not doing it. Crazy how rare crop fever is. I have Moonflower Milestone 33, Sunflower 24, and Rose 20, and didn't get a single one. Dang, bro. Yeah, that is kind of wild. That's a little bit crazy. I have not upgraded the armor yet, no. We're working on it. But I've only gotten 3 Helianthus. I'm not trying to rush it too much. How much are those going for right now? Yeah, I mean, if I was going to buy the other 15 to get 1 piece done, it'd be 50 mil. So I don't need it that bad. I don't need it that bad. What crop should I farm till farming 25? I had no clue. I mean, mushroom is the best for XP, I believe, so it's not a bad choice there. My dust grain mutation didn't work. Did you leave an open spot in the middle? Because if you do the plus sign and don't have the middle section empty, then it will not grow. It do need room. Let's go over here. Come on. Firefly. Okay. Another one. And then a regular fly. Lame. Alright, see you in a bit, Fred. Sounds good, sounds good. Grab this. Grab that. Do this one. I've already done this one, right? Yeah. But, hey. Might as well. I need all the copper I can get, dude. It's get a little rough out here. Okay, we need to go this way. Right there. Streamline, can you say again? Mushroom is the best for XP. I don't know. It depends on your garden level for whether you can actually farm it, though. I mean, carrot's really good for money right now if you have access to that. Pumpkin's also good for XP. How do you visit gets a new rabbit? Yo, that's kind of cool. Slide me a melon dicer minus soul balancer. And I'm not wasting my copper on that. Apologies. I kind of need my copper nowadays. Planted cocoa beans in greenhouse and nothing happens. I planted some and I got the cocoa mutation. So I don't know, man. Got a hypercharge ship. GG. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yes, and how long? It should be like 30 minutes, I think. Yep, 28 minutes. As a child, I yearned for the Yo, mines. Nick with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and make sure to vote for 2_be_determined in the minister elections, because we are very close to top 7. Why did enchanted cookies triple in price? I think because replenish. Everybody's getting replenished on their new tools. I will not be doing Fiesta now. I will not be downtiming for anything other than garden right now. Garden is my grind. No downtime for anything else. Grab this. Very nice. Very nice. Maybe I should use my sprayinator so we can get some of the new pests. Might not be a bad strat. We can keep getting more of them. Another overclocker. Beautiful. We're dropping a lot of those. Kinda nice. Still need it for this guy. But after that, I can really just start selling them, honestly. So I'm not going to be farming like anything else ever, so... Not really a point in keeping them once we're done with those. Alright, 2,500 should be enough for us to buy quite a few things here. There we go. Alright, need 7 more, so we need 3,500. more XP. Is this the right direction? It is not the right direction. Awkward. Here we go. But we're cooking, boys. Yo, very nice, Ninja. Let's go. What mod you use? All my mods built into Badline client. Did Garden get an update? Yes, they did update it yesterday. So there's 3 new crops. Pretty cool. LF new YouTube sub goal. Oh man, should I set it to like 35k? I don't know. What do we do for 35k subs, chat? What should we do? Should I do like a specific guide? I don't know. Jacob ain't working. Kind of annoying, but we can work with this. True. True. We'll get through it. I mean, like 18 mil in 20 minutes for moonflowers. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy out here. It's going pretty good. How you doing, King? What's good, bro? You dressed as elf would be fire. Oh my days. I don't think we would hit it before the end of the new year. 5k subs is a lot. That is a lot. 24-hour stream. I think I'm too old for 24-hour streams. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm a little bit old for that nowadays. We could do... Low-key, by the time we hit that, we should be... Hightail should be out. We could do something for Hightail. We'll see. Your pitch and stuff? I think pitch is 0 and yaw is 45. At the moment. Yes. 35k, you start liquidating your stuff on Iron Man while doing carries using Forge mods. No. No. What equipment should I use for Slayer? Have currently Soul Weaver, Shadow Assassin Cloak, Bone Gauntlet, and Adaptive Belt. I mean... That equipment's not bad. I mean, equipment doesn't matter too much. There's not really anything that's great for Slayer specifically, to be honest. I mean, you really want to use Rift Necklace if you can, because that gives, you know, magic finds and David's Cloak. But other than that, it's kind of just whatever you have access to. Apparently, you can make 92 mil per hour flipping with the new items from like T1 to T3 and selling. Makes sense. Speed is 327 at the moment. It's the same as sugarcane. Like, all the new crops are just sugarcane reskinned, basically. Pretty much. Enchanted cookie. Very nice. That is some monies. Yo, thank you, Astray. Appreciate it, dude. Boom, boom. Got some nether orts. Mosquito. And a fly. 1 bill purse. Yes, sir. We cooking right now. We do be cooking. Have a good one, man. You too, dude. Appreciate it. Let's see. Where are we at? Not here, apparently. My bad. My apologies, coach. I was not aware of your game. Okay, we've got... Oh, dang. Is it Finnegan perks right now in Perkpocalypse? Because my pest bonus is lasting for 37 minutes. That's kind of nice. But, yo, thank you, Ozzy. Appreciate it, bro. Yo, nice lurks. How much does Rose Dragon cost? It costs a bunch of the new mutations from what I've heard. Just about to end? Okay. Yeah, I guess it'll be cool here in a second. But yeah, it's 500 mil plus a bunch of the new mutations. 3 plots enough to build a mushroom farm. Infinite farms for 1 plot. Yeah, I mean, if you build it right, you can do it in 1. But yeah, red name to be inbound one of these days, bro. Gonna happen soon. Wasn't it 500 mil plus 20k copper? I think originally, yes, but now they've made it cost mutations, too. They changed it since first alpha. Let me get these mushrooms out of my inventory. Boom and boom. Yoink. Do you have full blossom equipment? I do not. I'm too poor for that. I'm too poor for that. What perk are you going to use if you become minister? It depends on what everybody else chooses. But I would like to do Pest Eradicator. That would be kind of goated for right now. Low key. You going for crop milestones? Yeah, we gotta max all those. 30k, so you got some cash, so maybe we can have like a Wheel of Die again for 30k special. I mean, I have cash right now, but the problem is there's a spaceman who's gonna cost me over 1 billion coins chilling. I'm just waiting till there's point. Once I know that I don't have to do that,
I yearned for the mines.
then I would think about it. Yo, Leo with a sub, appreciate it, bro. But yeah, if I don't need to do spaceman for SkyBlock XP, then I'll think about it. But that would be a little bit. Finnegan perk that gives fortune for pests for an hour thingy. Yeah, that's what I'd be doing. Yo, nice spades. Let's go. Spaceman can wait though. We deserve 30k special. I will give a 30k special, but I gotta like figure out what it's gonna be because it's kind of snuck up on me a little bit. I had a few ideas. I gotta remember what they were and actually get a video. It'd be more of a video than a stream for sure for the 30k. Give me tips to start SkyBlock content creation. Do something that nobody else is doing. It's always the best way to do content because people will watch you if you're unique. You know? Doing Fiesta? Nope. If I need 250k diamonds and 350k gold, should I get them in Fiesta? I mean, might as well, right? Just hit 100 mil purse. Let's go. GG, dude. But yeah, thank you, Astray. Have a good one, bro. What do we got here? What have we here? More visitors. I need to check exactly how much. Dang, another one? Good grief. Holy cow. The overclocker's coming in like crazy, dude. Another mantis. Boom, boom. Locust. Whatever this guy is. He's not here anymore, it turns out. Nice. There we go. Yo, thank you, Snow. Appreciate it, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Application is pending. We just gotta wait for it now. We just gotta wait. How much do you think Legendary Crow will go for? I have no clue. I don't really know how much it costs to upgrade him. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see, though. Yoink. Yoink. Quick draw chip. Yo. Hold up. Is that a new one? That is not. Sad. Oh well, we'll take it. But yeah, code 2B gonna be out here. That one will take a little bit more. You do have to get, like, have red name and then be on good behavior for like 6 months before they give you a code on Hypixel. But code 2BD on the Hightail store, that's a little bit more applicable for happening in the next couple days. So we'll see. We'll see. I have not upgraded my armor yet. No, it's still on Fermento. Farming, but to not get bored farming, I'm watching you farm. This is the way. Farm yourself and watch someone else farm. It's the meta, dude.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Andrew with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We just hit 30k subs, but that is not the end. We do still have a ways to go. I'm not stopping at 30k. If I can help it, at least. But make sure to subscribe. Also, vote for 2 be determined in the Mr. Elections. We are currently in 8th place, very close to top 7. If I get in there and nobody else does it, I will get Pest Eradicator, is the plan, so that we can get all of our farming done a bit easier. I have no idea next man's. Apparently, from what I've heard, it's kind of buggy right now, and some crops that should be infinite actually aren't infinite anymore. So I don't know. I was at the point of using my feet to farm and watch a movie. Might be a strat. Haven't pre-purchased Hightail yet. Can't lie, me neither, dude. I need to do it. I usually, I don't know. It's just such a hassle. Like I gotta go get my wallet and like type in all the numbers. Like, come on, man. Too much effort for real. But hey. Wild Rose level 20, there it is. We are now 3% of the way done with those. Very nice. Very, very nice. In the $70 bundle, I definitely am. I want the new capes, or the first edition capes and all that stuff. Finally someone with a pest perk. I got you, dude. I got you. /hub, do I need to check? Hold up, should we check, chat? After we get these pests. Needed to go vote. Got you. Oh, you accidentally typed it in this chat instead of the game chat. Ah, I got you. It's like, wait a minute. Are we actually in the top 8 now? Did we make it? That would be crazy. Max milestones for new crops. We are currently... Wait a minute. All right, then. Let's see. Get from Sacks. Wild Rose 128. What was I saying? It is 46 as well, but we can actually check, yeah. So 40 mil, 20 mil, 20 mil for the new ones. Boom. All right, let's do this. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. All right, that should be good. Yep. Cool. All right, let me check my recipe for these guys. Do this. Okay. Should be able now to upgrade our Wild Rose Hoe Mark 1 to Mark 2, just like that. And that means we can actually go throw it in museum as well. So let's do this real fast. Rarities. Boom. Let's just look up Rose, make sure we grab it back. But that was 5 more Skyblock experience. Very nice. So we are now 30% to 537 in the base game. And then once we go to Garden, it changes. We are currently 90% to 534 here. So there you have it. Very nice. Yo, Bogdan with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. All right, thank you again, Snow. Appreciate it, dude. Let's see. I think we're good. Yeah. I have not gotten vermin traps yet. No, we haven't dropped any of the new flames or whatever it's called. Choctaw Fun Farming's been post update. Just got top 1,000 in Sunflower and Moonflower. GG, dude. Let's go. Moonflower contest just started. Okay, I probably should go do that. That is true. My bonus is inactive now. Is it because I warped out? My bonus got destroyed? Rude. Or did it actually run out? I feel like it hadn't been 30 minutes, but maybe it has. Maybe I'm tripping. Finnegan's over. Ah, so that's what took it away. Rude. L. Cole, am I right? L. Cole. Lame. Cringe. Boom. Let's do that one. Let's do this one. And then we can go back over here. And we're going to use this. And get as many... Actually, wait. Probably should go ahead and equip the thing first. Do that. Boom. Potion bag. Bang. Boom. Boop. Okay. And now... we go here. /set. Hold up. /set spawn. There we go. How to get Vincent as a visitor? Do I need to get Bucket of Dye? I think so. That's what I did. I haven't had him show up yet, though. Yeah, just got to get another Bucket of Dye, though. Do you know how to do greenhouse? You have to accept the carpenter visitor. And he gives you a greenhouse blueprint, which you give to Sam. What's the rates for normal farming right now? What's the best crops to farm? It swaps, honestly, a lot between sunflowers, moonflowers, and wild roses, from what I've heard. Those are the 3 that are, like, constantly fighting over the best right now. What does Jeff want? Have I had Jeff show up yet? Oh, wait, no, the chip guy? I mean, you just gotta talk to him. And then he'll tell you, I think. Does he even actually ask for anything? But I do not have the new armor yet, no clouds. Best speed and angle for new crops. 327 speed with yaw of 45 pitch 0. The same as sugarcane. But very nice speeds. How do you get the carpenter as a visitor? I mean, he just showed up for me. If you haven't talked to him before, you have to go talk to him in the hub, but he just showed up, like, once Garden Update dropped, he was already here for me. Back over 100 mil, nice. How rare is Helianthus? Got like 19 in 3 hours. That's better than me, bro. What the heck? I've gotten 3 in like 7. What the crud? What are my rates then? Guess I'd probably just need to get more crop fever upgrades, but holy cow. They are very rare. He wants you to hold an upgradable farming tool. Oh yeah, I remember that. So yeah, just hold like an Eclipse hoe or something else. Sugarcane hoe. Anything. Do-do-do-do. Bam, 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 bam. By Amen Undecision. How you doing today, bro? What's good? What's good? Let's see. We have 1.5 billion. Oh, my traps are full. Yo. Should low-key go deal with that real quick. Maybe some of them have fireflies. I think that's the one that gives moonflowers. Yes, sir. Firefly level 9. GG. Nice. We get an RNG drop from this. That would come in clutch. Mantis. Another Mantid Claw, bro. How much are those selling for now? They got to be down abysmal, low-key. Low-key, yeah, 90k. I'm just selling NPC, bro. I'm not going to lie. That out of here. All right, what have we here? Boom. Boom. We did get a Firefly. And boom. Firefly in the whole vinyl. Acquired. Also this. Nice. All right, let's go back over here. Dude. I just got my third in like the whole time update's been out. How worth is crop fever? I mean, it's really good. It's the best old enchant for farming tools and can help a ton with crop milestones, so I'd say it's worth it. Best pickaxe ability for mining straight glaciite. Is it speed boost or Pickobolus? I like Pickobolus because it lets you get commissions done faster, so you can get your powder done quicker. And I mean, I also, for like mine shafts, or not mine shafts, but for spawning, for getting the glossy gems, it's also really good. Text pack you're using right now, it's linked to the description. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. How do you get 3 pest slots in your traps? Mine only have 2. Mine are mouse traps, so they're the upgraded version. Is Iron Man actually doing garden right now? Isn't worth since Aura doesn't buff any aspect of the garden. I mean, there is the new perk from like one of the ministers. I think Dragoon has a perk that boosts garden. That makes your visitors. Is it visitors? Yeah, so you can get ravenous rhinos to show up more. So I mean, if you need dedication 4 books, it's still a good idea to do it. Fire in a bottle is super cheap on Bazaar right now. Hold up. Fire. Holy cow, it is. What the crud? How have I dropped none of these? Or do they go in like sacks and I just didn't know it? No? How have I dropped none of these? That's crazy. Didn't think you'd get YouTube rank before Kazar, but here we are. Here we are, dude. Has he been making content? Or I feel like he just like hasn't done anything in a little bit. I don't know. I haven't seen a stream pop up on my recommended at least. Got no clue. All right. I thought he got like, I don't know, just kind of rage quit after they rejected him for red name. I thought that's kind of what was happening. He streamed yesterday? Okay. Gotcha. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've been streaming so much. We stream similar times, I guess. So I've been streaming so much that haven't seen him live recently. Farming's always nice. It's money, and we need to do a bunch of it. That is true. Fireball is a 1%. I've only dropped 2 in over 1,000 pests. Dang, that's crazy that it's that cheap then. Been AFK for like 3 months. Okay, just came back for a greenhouse. I will not be doing Fiesta now. How much is Garden to NPC right now? It depends on how many of the new upgrades you have. But it's not like a crazy amount more until you get the set upgrades. How do you get crop fever? It is from Moonflower Collection. It is it's a decently expensive craft. It costs a bunch of the compacted, enchanted compacted or whatever it is, moonflowers. I think it's 8 per book, and you know you'll need like 16 to get up to level 5. So it does add up quite a bit. It do add up. So it's like 4 stacks, I guess, of compacted moonflowers for a level 5 tool. So it gets pricey real quick. That is for sure. Okay, let's grab that. Very nice. All right, all right. But yeah, melon has been kind of nerfed now. The new upgrades can make a lot with pest farming again. Yeah, pest farming is really good right now for sure. 256 compacted moonflower for crop fever 5. Yeah, 4 stacks. It is up here. All right, thank you, TNT. Have a good one, bro. Okay, our visitor queue is full. I'm gonna need to worry about that in a minute. That's something else to worry about. I would like to get gold in this contest, though. Would be kind of nice. Need a lot of gold medals out here. I do need quite a few of those. How much do you think max garden max to NPC? Like all the max crop milestones and like selling to NPC the whole time? I mean, again, it's like, are you really going to be selling to NPC the whole time? Because you got to fill out all the visitors with those crops. You got to be doing the upgrades to your armor and your equipment. Like, it just depends on what we're really going with here. Because it's probably, I mean, I'm sure it more than breaks even, but I don't think, I mean, crop milestones are nerfed a lot. Like, you don't need nearly as much stuff now, so it's going to cost quite a bit less, or make quite a bit less just to get to that point, because it's such a fast point to get to now. Well, do you think it's late game, like your end game? Late game, I would have said before this update, like 400-ish. But, I don't know, it might be higher now, because there's a lot more levels you can get now. But yo, let's go potato. What are they doing with Jacob? I don't know. There's something going on there. Use Lunar Client for BLC? Nah, I still have the OG BLC launcher. If you get Bad Lion now, you have to use Lunar Client. But if you had it before Lunar acquired them, then you can still use the old client. But it's the same version. Like, it's the same, you know, Bad Lion, same mods and everything. But yo, thank you, Stu. Appreciate it, bro. How you been, man? It's been a little bit. What's good? What's good? Yo, nice gens. How do you get so much farming fortune? It's a lot of upgrades. Very expensive. Maxing out gear, getting all the good enchants, getting good pets, max magical power with those pets. It adds up. But let's go, dude. Let's go. Again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like on it. It does help push the stream in the algorithm a lot, which is very important. And also subscribe. We are closing in on, I guess, 31K subs now. And yeah, appreciate it, boys. Also, if you haven't voted yet, make sure to vote for to be determined in the minister elections. We're currently in 8th place. So if enough people go vote, we can get up to top 7 and get a minister as well, which would be pretty epic. That would be pretty epic. How long till the elections close, actually? We got a day. So we got a day to catch up. It's doable. It's doable. Contest on the right bugged? Yeah, they bug out a bit. I don't know what it is. That might be part of the reason that Jacob's closed, honestly, because it's bugging out so much. Could be part of the reason. Anyone got the new dragon? You need a bunch of new crop mutations, which take a long time, so I don't think anyone's gotten it yet. What will your perks be? If we were to get top 3, I don't think that's happening. If we were to, I would make a new talisman that makes dojo and dance room easier. But since I'm not expecting that, when we do get elected, if nobody else is doing it, we'll do Pest Eradicator is the game plan to help out with the new garden update. So you get your pests more often and can get the XP from those and the crops from those. So garden make bank. That's the plan. But we did hit 30K, dude. It's kind of crazy. Just got it this morning. Gonna get a creator code. So for the creator codes for Hypixel, you have to get red name first and then be on good behavior for like 6 months before they'll give you the rest. Before they'll give you the creator code. So I have applied for red name. So once we get that, we'll have to wait 6 months and then hopefully we can get a code. But I have also applied to get a code for Hightail. So if y'all haven't purchased Hightail yet, we might have a creator code for that before it drops, is the game plan. But we'll see. Hopefully we get accepted. I'm not sure what their requirements are going to be. I would assume it's similar to what Hypixel does, because I mean it's the same company, so. But maybe not. We'll see. see what happens. I mean, they're expecting a lot more players on Hightail, so maybe it's a little bit more. We'll have to see. Let's do this. Very nice. Go over here. Boom, boom. What do we got? Garbage, garbage, garbage. Boom. With a side of trash and more garbage. Have I gotten Marigold yet? I did. I think she was one of the first ones that showed up, actually. Yesterday. Oh, we did get an overclocker, though. Nice. We're about to have this max, bro. I feel like we've got to have it close to done. That thing's kind of cooking. It's kind of cooking. All right, let's see. Were we back here somewhere? I'm wanting to say. Aha. Here we go. Here we are. Out of bits? I am, yes. Moonflower 24. Let's go, dude. We are now 13% done. GG. Massive GGs, dude. I should be able to make a another crop fever craft here soon. If we can get the crop fever to proc, it's still probably not enough to get us up to gold, but hey, maybe. Do you use Eclipse Hoe for both Moonflower and Sunflower and you don't have to change? Correct. Yep. You will have to, once the Jacob starts working, you will have to start putting Turbo Moonflower and Turbo Sunflower on it. You have to have both of those on the same hoe, which will be a little interesting. But dang, Celeste got back-to-back Helianthus. Let's go, bro. But yeah, I saw, Jacob's codes because you can get overclockers from old contests. I got those, though,
As a child,
and already used them, so I don't know what they're going to do about that, if they'll, like, rewind it or what. Yo, Luke with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. But, yo, thank you, Benjamin. Appreciate it, dude. We out here, dude. We out here. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you, Tail. If you have Sky handy, you can do / Farming Fortune. It will show you cheapest Farming Fortune upgrades in order. That is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. But yeah, boys, we just hit 30K, so hopefully Red Name comes in the next couple days. Would be nice. Have to see what happens. Let me check my Discord real quick. Yo. Shout out to Kudra. Shout out to Kudra. Let's go. But yo, thank you, Theo. How much has the lag decreased since yesterday? It's way better now. Like, I haven't got limboed at all yet. Hopefully it stays that way, but yeah, hopefully we don't get limboed or anything. We are 100K below gold. I don't think we're catching up, fellas. Would be nice, but it's not looking too good. Doo-doo-doo-doot. How's the walk going? It's going good, dude. We've had like a bunch of extra church events going on recently for Christmas and everything, so we do like a special service with another church nearby every year, so we did that on Sunday night. So that was nice. That was nice. It was really pretty. Just got my first spaceman. He's asking for 9.7 thousand compacted moonflowers. Bro got a spaceman asking for moonflowers. That's yikes, dude. That is yikes. Like, that's got to be like the worst one to get right now, low-key. Like that and wild roses. Why Spirit Shortbow negative 40K profit? Probably because Aura is increasing the price of the chests, I imagine is the reason. But yeah, it's cool stuff, Theo. Do you get moonflower and sunflower depending on the time? Yes. So if it's nighttime, you get moonflowers. If it's daytime, you get sunflowers. How much mithril and gemstone powder do I need for gemstone mining? I would recommend 20 mil gemstone and 8.5 mil mithril, I believe, is about the number. 3.8 billion coins worth of sunflower or of moonflower. Goodness, yeah, that's spaceman. I thought my spaceman was pricey. Good grief, that is rough. That is rough, dude. Because yeah, I need for this. I need like, what is it? 9,766 as well, I think. It's 1.1 billion, and there's not even enough of them on Bazaar right now for me to actually do it. That is some insanity. That's some craziness right there. Boom, 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 boom. This one, who else? Over here. Dang, the reach on this thing is so nice now. Yo, thank you, Theo. Do Expedition Guild, Joe. Spider Tamer. Okay, I did already get that. I thought I hadn't got that one yet. Yo! Legendary Slug. How much are those going for now? Hopefully that stonks. Slug pet for legendary. 5 mil, you know what? We'll take it. Is that... Actually, wait. Is it 5.2 mil? Or is it 5 mil to George? Is it 5 mil to George? I should just call George and sell him there. Or is it 1 mil? Okay, yeah, it's 5 mil. We'll just take that. 5 mil is 5 mil. Is this... Got anything in here? No? Maybe once it hits a new growth stage. Perhaps. Ew. A lot of sunflowers, man. Why you gotta be so pricey? SMH my head. Okay. There is just a little bit of time left. 16 seconds to farm. Guard milestone 46. Let's go, Connor. GG. What's your auto pet rules? When cast fishing rod, equip hedgehog unless hedgehog is already equipped, and then same thing for mushroom cow. Pretty much. That's the only thing I'm using. Gonna make a video for every new visitor added to this update. I will be making a video, yeah, showing. I think I'm just gonna show all visitors, including the new ones. Yo, new PB. Let's go. 36 Moonflower Fortune now. Very nice. Alright, let's see what we can do with that, though. So we have Enchanted Moonflower. And then we craft this. 33. Okay, so we should be able to make, like, a ridiculous amount of stuff here. Which is really cool. So, I think if we go in here... Does he... I feel like he should sell jukeboxes somewhere. But I guess not. Alright, well, we'll just grab this. And this. Voila. Alright, that should cover that. Recipe for crop fever. 1, 2. Okay. So it's 16. Oh, dang. That was only 1. Yikes. Alright, well. Crop fever level 2. And that is going on the wild rose hoe. Boom. Should help things along a bit. Is update enough to add 1,000 hours of farming to Mr. 30 virus? I don't think 1,000. I don't think so. If anything, if he hasn't started yet on crop milestones or hasn't done a ton of it, then this saves him so much time. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Set spawn. Yoink. All right. Very nice. Got platinum crop fever carried. Let's go, dude. Yo, thank you, Rex. But yo, thank you so much, Theo. Thanks, Pre. What's good? Do. Can I ask for small help if you're asking for money? The answer is no. I apologize, but Spaceman is also asking me for money, and he called dibs. Yo, thank you, Hayden. I got unfilled Jerry seed. What I see, it can be planted in the greenhouse, but it's so long and complicated. Yeah, it is. That one is a grind. I'm not sure what, like, the real reward is from it. I mean, I guess it's just a brand new mutation, just so helps with the milestone there, but... Yo, what's good, duration? Thank you, bro. How to get Dragonfly Pest? You have to be garden level 12 for him to spawn, and then you just gotta get lucky. I do not take contraband, no, Draven. No contraband taken here. We do have, let's see, Wild Rose 21%. Should be able to get up to 21 on the milestone for too long. If we can get Ludleth to show up, bro, that'd be huge. Be absolutely huge. Do Slug Pet. I'm using Mushroom Cow right now. I might should be using Slug, but I think once I start using sprays, I'll do Slug. Do Do I have jelly spray right now? I have plenty, actually. Hold up. Maybe we should do that. Let's swap this to Slug Pet. Where is bro? Slug. With the exception of unless we have Slug equipped. Boom. There we go. And then we can get the spray out. Let's do this. Where is my sprayinator? Should be in here. Boom. Here we go. All right, let's see. First off, let's clear out stuff over here. Kill all these, and then we will continue. Actually, let's wait till my pest bonus runs out, and then we can get a full 30 minutes of just fully focusing on pests. I think will be better. Should be able to find out what the reward is for the JC thing tomorrow or tomorrow morning. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. Let me also get rid of this. Yoink. All right. Bang. Boom. Just need 6 more of those, so 3k copper. That's not too bad. It's not too shabby. Let's do this. There we go. That spray lowers the stream quality by 10-fold. I think it's just, I haven't even sprayed it yet. Just looking at the roses. Where are all the dicers, like 150 mil plus? They shouldn't be able to be on the auction house anymore. Are mushrooms so expensive? I believe it's because you can use them for fungi cutter now. To actually level up fungi cutter. What crop mutation? I'm going for the veil shroom at the moment. Dang, we get 5 pests. That's crazy. Any mutations yet? We've gotten 5 so far. But I'm waiting on some veil shrooms to show up so we can level up our crow. Mushroom block recipe got changed from 32 enchanted to 160. That's why it's so expensive. Ah, well, that'll do it. That would definitely do it. Yeah, I'm glad I bought a bunch of those beforehand. Because holy. Yeah, that would definitely do it. Yo, librarian showed up? Actually. Hold up. Once we get back to this spot with the pests, we check on that librarian. If it's turbo rose, that would be crazy. Using jelly spawned 400 pests and not a single dragonfly. Are you garden level 12? You have to be garden level 12. But if you're not garden level, or if you are garden level 12 and you haven't spawned it, then that is like ridiculously unlucky, bro. I don't know. Gotta check DMs, dude. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Garden 15? I don't know, dude. I don't know. That is odd. Make sure to, if you have your vacuum, actually, if you have it on a pest vinyl that's a different pest, then take it off of that. Because, you know, that's going to make it less likely to spawn the new ones if you're spawning a different one already from that. Turbo mushroom. Sad. Very sad. Maybe that goes for some money, though. Nothing too crazy, but hey, money is money. We'll take it. Do. Yoink. Firefly at night, dragonfly at day. I have it at nighttime. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I didn't know that either, actually. But yo, it was good replays. Sent him a message. Don't respond for DMs. I don't look at my DMs during stream most of the time. Blue Odds had the same problem yesterday. I did not realize that. That is interesting. The more you know. Aside from the instantly cleans plots, it's in Wild Rose Collection. I don't remember exactly what it's called, though. I can play the update since it just gives me a forum code when I try and log in. Who to what now? I have never heard of this. 2200 farming fortune? That is a lot. That is a lot. I don't think we have quite that much. I guess, well, yeah, against pests, because hedgehog go burr. Yeah, that's true, actually. Hedgehog go burr. Boom. Let's do that. Voila. What is mysterious crop used for, and do you want some? I have like 20. It is used for one of the new mutations. I changed from night to day. I can't get sunflowers. Do /desk, and at the bottom of that menu, hold up, I missed one. Lol. Right here, garden time. That. If you don't have that in your menu, you need to go to Quartz Collection and make one of the day or night savers in there and put it on your garden. Do. Can anyone talk to me, for all of you are blind? Who the what now? Who the what now? I built a farm with 3 crops each time I break. Why are you using the cane preset? Wait, you built, huh? 3 crops each time you break, huh? Bro got one built like that? That's fancy. I don't know how you did that, but very cool. Very cool. Yo, GG. Blessed Wild Rose Hoe up to cultivating 7. Been searching for the place night / day saver. Ah, I got you. Why using slug pet? To spawn more pests. Do. Congrats, big dog, on your super. I'm super happy for you, and we gotta celebrate this weekend when I get my PC back. PC back. Sounds like a plan, bro. Sounds like a plan. Yo, it's good, Ninja. How's it going, bro? Good, Revy. Mosquito is better though. Are we sure about that? I think mosquito is better when you claim traps. Yeah. I mean, it's 50. Okay, it's 50 bonus pest chance at base. Is that better than slug?
As a child, I yearned
it might be.
Mines.
Because, yeah, this one only gets 40. I mean, it does give extra fortune when in a plot affected by spray. There's that. But, yeah, actually, that is kind of facts here. Nightcry with a sub. Appreciate it, dude. I would have to get, what is it, brown bandana? Hold up. Well, let's see. I guess we can change this then to Mosquito. And then when Mosquito is equipped for real good English. But anyways, there's... Let's see. Fruit bowl, garbage. Flowering bouquet, more garbage. Can I throw this in here? I'd like to throw the fruit bowl in there because it sucks. I don't like it. Heck W. Okay, let's get a brown bandana. Is that from in here? Might need to buy one. Yo, dentist with 10 gifted. What the crud, bro? W's in the chat. Why is there no audio for that? What the heck? It's doing the pop-up, but no audio.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Good grief. Am I gonna have to die inside that chat? Hold up. I need to check this number. I need to check this number.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Holy cow. Okay, there's the audio. Okay, we have 80 on Twitch.
As a child,
how many
yearned
members we
for
got
the
on
mines.
YouTube? Because I think our numbers might be a little off.
As
Let
a
me
child,
check.
I yearned for the mines.
Do. But W's in the chat for Dennis. Thank you so much. If y'all just
As
got
a
gifted, make
child,
sure
I
to tell him
yearned
thank
for
you.
the mines.
Absolute goat. Let's see. Wow,
As
we
a
have
child, I
67
yearned for the
YouTube.
mines.
That's crazy. Okay, I will change this number a little bit here.
As a child,
All right,
I yearned
we gotta
for the
change it a
mines.
little bit. Nothing crazy. Did we just get gifted another 5?
As a child, I yearned
For real?
for the mines.
Is that what just happened? Hype with another 5 gifted as
As
well,
a child,
bro.
I yearned for the mines.
Oh my goodness. I guess this number is different again.
As a child, I yearned for
Dude.
the mines.
Holy cow. Thank you so much, bro.
As a
I guess
child,
we're
I yearned for the
chat.
mines.
I guess we're doing this. It's time to die a set. I think it is. What is it? Wheel of Names. Okay, hold up. I gotta,
As a
like,
child, I yearned for the mines.
I gotta make sure we actually have all of them
As a
in
child,
here,
I
because
yearned
I
for
don't know
the
if we have the new
mines.
ones, but holy cow, W's in the chat, dude. All right, Aquamarine, Archfiend,
child, I
Aurora,
yearned
Bingo
for the
Blue,
mines.
Black Ice, Bone, Brick Red. Those are all in there. Byzantium, Carmine, Celadon,
As a
Celeste,
child, I
Chocolate,
yearned for the
Copper,
mines.
Cyclamen, Dark Purple, Dung, Emerald, Flame Fossil
As a
Frog.
child, I yearned
Yep.
for the mines.
Frostbitten, Holly, Iceberg, Jade, Lava, Livid, Lucky, Mango, Marine, Matcha, Midnight, Mocha, Mythological. Mythological is not in there. Let me add that. Mythological. Okay. Nadashiko, Necron, Nyanza, Oasis. Okay. We also have Ocean, Pastel Sky, Pearlescent, Pelt, Periwinkle, Portal, Pure Black, Pure Blue, Pure White, Pure Yellow, Red Tulip, Rose, Sangria, Secret, Snowflake, Spooky. Sunflower is not in there. Let's add that. Sunflower. Okay, and then there's Sunset, Tentacle, Treasure, Warden, Wild Strawberry. All right, they're all in here, chat. Oh my goodness. Huge shout out to Hype and Dentist Chan for the gifteds to get us up to 150. Oh my goodness. Hold up. We gotta put some announcements in Discord real quick. Doo. Dying a set. Join up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So, as always, you guys get some vetoes. I have not dropped a Ethereal Vine now. But you guys get some vetoes. This will be in the main YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. So if you're in the short stream and you want to vote, make sure to head over to the big YouTube chat. That is pinned in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Or you can just go to my YouTube channel and swap over to the stream that doesn't say shorts at the end. But let's see. Here, let me set this up. Are we gonna keep whatever this ends up being? Again, you guys get 3 vetoes. That is the max. So, for this time, I don't think I get any vetoes because I actually have a lot of money for once. It's not gonna be that way for long though, clearly. So, here we go. Die number 1. What's it gonna be? Pastel Sky. That one's kinda fire. Yo, Dentist with a 22. Black Ice or Bald? Are we going to try and get a Black Ice? I mean, that one's a good one for me, right? That's not too pricey. All right, what's it looking like, chat? For example, let's take a look. See, Pastel Sky. At the moment, did I spell it wrong? Let's just do pass. No, are there actually none? What? Huh? Oh, I didn't show the wheel. Oh, my fault. I didn't realize it wasn't on screen. My bad. Where is it? Let's turn that on. My fault, chat. We trolling. Okay, here you go. Yeah, there it is. Pastel Sky. Did I spell it wrong? Like, why isn't it showing up, chat? My bad. Oh, I have it set on legendary. There we go. My fault. Pastel, and then we turn this off. There we go. Okay, so yeah, 32 mil. That's not too bad. And it looks like we are voting to keep it. So, very nice. Very, very nice. We love to see it. Let me make sure these votes don't last that long. Here we go. All right, so die number 1, only 32 mil. That is not bad at all. We will take that. Boom, boom. All right, let's see what die number 2 is, chat. What is number 2? Let me actually add this in real quick so I don't forget. Okay, so I'll have to add that back later. Die number 2 is copper. Okay, this is the second time we would be getting copper. So I don't know. What do we think? It is kind of ugly. For those of you that haven't seen it, I do have it on the Devon chest plate. Like so. It's not the prettiest, to say the least. But you know what? Whatever y'all choose. Whatever y'all choose. So let's see. Copper right now is currently only 11 mil. So it's not too shabby. For my taste, you know, the expensive stuff is not bad. So we will gladly take that if y'all choose it, but it would be kind of ugly, I won't lie. I won't lie. And it's looking like a pretty strong veto right now. Pretty strong veto, which, you know what? That is fine with me. That is completely fine with me. So that is one of y'all's vetoes done. So we get 2 more. Y'all have, y'all have 2 more vetoes. So let's see what the next option is here. Let me add this to the list of not getting. Boom. All right. Here we go, chat. What is it? Frog die. So that would be 2 color changing dies. Are we gonna keep it or not? That is the question. That is the question. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What are these rolls? Alright, let's take a look. How much is frog die right now? It is currently 18 million coins. It does do a color change. What in the world? I forgot this was a barn skin. But there you go. Frog die, ladies and gentlemen. So close to frostbitten. It was a little bit close. That would have been kind of awkward. That would have been the second frostbitten die we would have gotten as well. It is 50-50 on YouTube. And we've got a hard yes on Twitch. Okay, it is now no on YouTube by 1 vote. 1 singular vote. Okay, so here's the chats right now. We do have yes, because it was 50-50 on YouTube, and we have yes on Twitch. So there you go. There you have it, ladies and gents. We are getting a frog die. So that is 2 of our dies. Low-key, kind of cheap. I appreciate it. You love to see it. So if we can keep the last one being cheap as well, would be kind of nice. Just throwing that out there. Throwing that out there. Let me add it to the notepad real fast. Okay. Alright, chat. Next die. See what we get. Oh, goodness. How bad is that? I feel like that one's going to be pricey, isn't it? That one's pricey, isn't it? Alright, I'm pretty sure this one guy is legit an AI in the chat. I'm pretty sure. So we're just gonna do that. But iceberg. Alright, what do we got? Iceberg. Oh no. Oh. Chat, please. I need Spaceman. I need Spaceman. Please. Could have been worse. Like, what's worse than this? Like Celeste and that's it? Oh my goodness. Wow, that is a definitive yes. 1 vote for no on Twitch. And we got, like, not that many votes for no's on YouTube either. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Alright, we almost got away scot-free. Almost. But not quite. Rip the bill purse, man. That was nice while it lasted. It did not last long, though. Oh goodness, should have gone with full black ice. Karma hurts. Okay,
As
buddy.
a child, I yearned
I don't
for
get
the
to pick.
mines.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Okay, well, you guys get to pick a new one then. So, not a new die, but something else. We have a new poll coming up. So, we have 3 dies. We're going to start off with the iceberg. Where does iceberg go? Is it going to be on the chest plate, the leggings, or the boots? And actually, no, let's not do that first. Actually, let's see which armor piece we're going to choose. First off, let me pick that. So we have a few armor pieces here, or like few armor sets that I still use. I mean, Fermento is kind of the no-brainer. I mean, that's the set we're using the most right now. I feel like it makes the most sense to do Fermento. What else do I use? I mean, I'll use like Glossy Mineral every now and then, I guess. We got the Fig set still, and we got like Frozen Blaze for fishing updates. So I guess those are our options. So let's see. For this, which set? We have Fermento, Frozen Blaze, we've got Fig, and what was the other one? I don't even remember, chat. What was the other piece, or the other set that I said? There was another one. Glossy Mineral. Glossy, that's what it was. Yeah. Alright, so there's the YouTube. Let me set up the Twitch. All right. It is looking very heavily Fermento on YouTube right now, which I think makes the most sense. Again, like, Fermento is the set we're going to be using the most for the foreseeable future. So, it makes the most sense. I'm not sure how this will look with that. I mean, we've got Pastel Sky. I guess, again, we will put this on the Fermento boots, by the way, in preparation for Sundial once we get that. So we're not going to do the Ranger's boots. That is the game plan. That is the game plan. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty substantial. We're getting Fermento, chat. We're getting Fermento. All right, so that leaves us up to the next question. We have the first die. Where does Pastel Sky go? Is it going to be on the chest plate, the legs, or the boots? Personally, I would like to see, like, we've got the frog set. I think that would be good on the chest plate, and then iceberg legs, and then Pastel Sky boots. Or you could swap around the boots and the chest plate there. So actually probably Pastel Sky on chest plate would be good, I think. But let's see what everybody else thinks. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Boots low key. I mean, do we want all green up top with the Fermento? And also we got to keep in mind here that this is going to be Helianthus in the future. So the Helianthus helmet is going to change the way that it looks a lot. So that is going to make things a little bit different. So just keep that in mind. Because it is going to look a little interesting. I think, again, yeah, frog dye on the boots would be best. Okay, we've got a lot of leggings voters, actually, for Twitch. Everybody voting legs for Pastel Sky. Interesting. Boots get iceberg, don't throw. Is that the idea? I'd say we're leaning very heavily towards chestplate right now. I think that's probably what's winning here. Yeah, 50% on YouTube going for chestplate. So that's 20 votes for chestplate. That beats out everything else. All right, Pastel Sky will go on chestplate. So let me actually go ahead and get this set up. So we're going to grab this. Pastel Sky goes on chestplate. Let's see. Where does iceberg go? Is it gonna go on legs or boots? That is the question. That is the question.
As a child,
I can
yearned
spell, I
for the
swear.
mines.
Legs, boots. All right. Let's see what everybody thinks. Legs or boots? Legs or boots? But yo, Dentist with another. Wait, hold up. It's bugging out. Or Ethan with a sub. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. W's in the chat. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. And again, make sure to vote for to be determined in the Mr. Elections. Okay, it's looking like we're leaning boots here, which is fair. That is fair. I can live with that. So we're going to have frog on the leggings in that case, which should be interesting, to say the least. All right, so boots have won pretty substantially. So we're going to just go ahead and end the poll a little early. That's plenty. Looks cool. All right, so iceberg on the boots. Stream frozen on shorts. Oh, I don't think I actually put it. Hold up. I forgot to actually put the display capture on the short stream. My fault. My fault, Azores. Okay, so iceberg on boots. Frog die here. So here we go. Chest plate with pastel sky. Boom. I'm gonna have to take off the texture pack now. Oh. Chat. Gotta get a new one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just put it on the Ranger's boots. Where are my Fermento boots? I mean, I'm still using these for now. It's fine for now. Once we upgrade the Helianthus boots, I'll get the dye on the Helianthus. All right. Once we upgrade those, I'll put it on there. All right. Oh my goodness. This is the second time I've done this. Of course, it's the 500 mil dye, chat. What is this, by the way? What am I looking at? I mean, it's not that bad compared to some of the other sets we've gotten, to be fair. Whatever. Iceberg. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. All right, you happy now? Are you happy now? Goodness sakes, bro. I just spent 1 billion coins on this. On one die. If y'all don't subscribe for that, I don't know what you will subscribe for at this point. Good grief, dude. Good grief. Stream is bugged on shorts. It looks fine on my stream. Like on my screen, it looks fine. I don't know what to tell you. You might need a refresh. Dentist with another 10 gifted, dude.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
As a child, I yearned
Holy
for the
cow.
mines.
Holy cow. We might be cooked. I just spent 1 billion coins on
As
that.
a
My
child,
spaceman
I
out
yearned
over
for the
here
mines.
crying for real, dude. My spaceman over here crying.
As a child, I
She just
yearned for the
asked for
mines.
2 compacted moonflowers, by the way. Good grief. That was a lot.
As a
That
child,
hurts.
I yearned for the mines.
That hurts. Can we get some W's, though, for Dentist with another 10
As a
gifted?
child, I yearned for the mines.
Oh, man. That's... Ouch.
As a
That's
child,
ouch.
I yearned for the mines. As a
That one
child,
hurts,
I
man.
yearned for the mines.
That one hurts big time.
As a
Oh
child,
my
I
goodness,
yearned
it's
for the
still
mines.
going. It's still going.
As a
Alright, give me a
child, I
moment
yearned for the
to
mines.
mentally contemplate my life choices. Alright, there's one rosewater flask acquired. Let's throw it in here. Let's move all these back, I guess. We yearn for the mines, indeed. Dude. Ouch. Ouch. Where's this thing at? That's yellow bandana. Where's brown bandana? How do you even get that? Is that from this shop? It might be. Hold up. Brown bandana. I don't even remember. They're 9 mil. It's from the pelt shop. Is this open right now? It is. Good grief, dude. Good grief. Alright, brown bandana on there. I just spent 1 billion coins, chat. That's my shattered locket right there. That was my shattered locket. Good grief. It hurts. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why people want it on the boots, legit, bro. So I would do that. Y'all know I'm too dumb for this. Oh, that's pain, dude. That's so pain. Good night, man. That is so yikes. We yearn for the farms, legit. You could have given me a bill instead. But the content. Please don't tell me that was iceberg. That was iceberg. That was in fact iceberg. Got back. What happened? I just dyed 2 pieces with iceberg dye for the memes. So that cost me 1 billion coins. You may notice my purse is down 120 mil. No, 1.2 bill actually, or 1.1 bill. So, have the sweetest pair of rancher boots on the server. I mean, true. Could have been frostbitten. How much are those right now? That is true. That is true. I didn't realize those were so expensive. Good grief. Wait till you get sundial. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, have a good one, replays. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good one. Goodness. That was a reward for keeping frog. Yeah, there you go. Frostbitten would have looked cool. Nah, I already have a frostbitten on a piece. I think here, right? Or wait, in here? Yeah, frostbitten on Magma Lord. Like, we already got a frostbitten. We don't need another one. Pet rules: when cast fishing rod, equip mosquito unless mosquito is already equipped. And then same thing for hedgehog. That's all it is. It's nothing crazy. Speed and angle for farming 327 and a yaw of 45. Pitch of 0. Much farming fortune just for Mentor artifact give, or should I go for maxing my armor first? Yeah, I would focus armor probably. Probably focus that. Alright, have a good one, Senpai. How'd you get wild roses to plant? I got them from the whichever pest it is. I think it's praying mantis that drops them. Sure, the farmer's design after the Jacobs contest? Sure. Maybe, actually. I'm right now... Wait till my sprays run out for jelly. Only got enchanted ones? Yeah, I had to do a normal plot in the desk. Like, plant a regular plot and then farm that for the base... ones, base version. Firefly level 10, GG. I'm so broke, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, actually, we do got to do another. Hold up, I forgot. We do got to do another poll real quick. So, new poll for the next membership / sub goal. What are we doing? Is it gonna be dye a set or buy a skin? Bada bing, bada boom. Again, huge thank you for all the gifteds. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dentist. Thank you, Hype. Absolute goats. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Fireflies. Praying Mantis. Boom. Beetle. And where's this guy? There he is. Another Mantis. Nice. Since they changed Enchanted Cookie... Hold up, give me a second. Let me do this. I'll read that in a moment. Bang. Oh, wait. It's like, wait. How's a pest over there? But no, it's a person. SMH. My fault. Since they changed Enchanted Cookie, Mushroom, and Golden Carrot recipes, Spaceman demands more than a bill for those crops. Oh, goodness. That is yikes. Mushrooms now require 9 to 10 bill to accept. Yeah, Spaceman, I got a sugarcane and he's over 1.1 bill, which is still a lot. Could have accepted that earlier. Would have been awkward. Would have been awkward. I don't have a Rose Dragon yet, no, Ganta. Leveling farming easier after this update. What are your thoughts on this? Yeah, I mean, there's so many more visitors that give so much more XP. Plus, you have Greenhouse. So you could legit just choose not to farm. And just grab Greenhouse every day and be fine. Fine is a bad line. Can't we sell farming tools anymore? I don't know. Ask the admins. I have no clue why they decided to do that. It's an interesting choice. I guess they just want you to level your own stuff. Is the idea, I suppose. Do you have Sundial? I do not. Not yet. We will get to one eventually, probably, maybe. But we don't have one at the moment. How much do you think it'll cost for first Rose Dragon? It'll be up there. If they sell it on Auction House, it'll be billions for sure. Alright, looks like buy a skin on YouTube. What one on Twitch? Let me see. Buy a skin. Alright, looks like we'll be doing a skin for the next goal. So let me change this to buy a skin. Voila. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. There you have it. Yes, sir. We still here, Lewis. How's it going, bro? I'm missing much on the mining fiesta. There are not enough servers to get mine shafts. Yeah, I believe it. So many servers dedicated to garden right now. Do I need to replace the crop to get mutation again? No. From what I've heard, you do not. Unless it's like fully grown. If it's fully grown, then yeah. But if it's not fully grown, then you don't have to. Well, I got my Dayblade, but now I have no motivation to play the garden update. I mean, Diana's still going on, right? So, I mean, you could use the Dayblade. You could do that. I got... If in any case I get a Rose Dragon, I'll sell that for 5 bill. If it goes for that much, that would be epic. Not bad, you. Doing good, doing good. What's max skyblock level? I'm not sure. It's up there, though. You can get a lot of XP now. It's probably close to 540, but not quite. Probably didn't participate in the minister elections. I mean, I'm in 8th right now. I'm trying. I'm trying. We're getting close. We're very close. I actually need to check how close we are to catching up. Get this. Boom, boom. Actually, let me do this. Yeah, okay. Let me swap to Praying Mantis. That should help a bit. bang. I'm gonna go vote you. Appreciate it. Yeah, again, if y'all haven't voted for to be determined yet, make sure to do it. We are closing in on 30K for that red name on YouTube, and we are also very close to passing Duo or Duop, however it's pronounced. In the minister elections, we're currently in 8th. We're barely not in the top 7, so I believe we can do it. But yes, this is garden update recommended. Yeah, this is not cane. This is rose. These are wild roses right now. Did it, 25 mil. Yo, let's go. Hey, there you go. Wild rose level 21. GG. 5% done. Not too shabby. Isn't it basically cane? I mean, it's pretty similar. Yeah, I mean, you farm it the same way you farm cane, but there's actually apparently a new farm that's better, supposedly. But we'll see. Closing. Did I say closing in on 30K? My fault. Closing in on 31K. My fault. Heck, W. It still blows my mind that we actually reached that. Voted you. Hey, appreciate it, dude. How's it going? Going pretty good. How about you, man? In top 7, I need to check. We do have 20 minutes left of this spray, so I'll check after that. Hold up. Let me also grab wherever this guy's at. Bam. That'll do it. How's farming making right now? I mean, again, I'm not selling stuff, so I don't know. But I've heard people making like 40 mil an hour with goated setups. What version you on? I'm on 1.8. Yaw 45 pitch 0 in speed 327. Yo, thank you, Yachty. Appreciate it, bro. Let's go, let's go. We out here, we out here. How close are you at now? Like, how many subs are you at? Cause he's gotta be up there. Or does he already have a red name? I can't keep up, bro. I can't keep up. He might already be there. Basically 1K subs in 24 hours, wasn't it? Yeah. He's already there. Yeah, 54K. My fault. I'm trolling. But yeah, appreciate the congrats, dude. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
Child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Ionut. I hope I didn't butcher that. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Jacob working out. Not the last I checked. Could have changed though. We will see. But let's go. Let's go. All the numbers be going up across the board right now. Aura kind of feeding everybody, I feel like. Plus greenhouse kind of cooks. You'll love to see it. I have a mod folder and config I can download. I'm using Badline. So if you have Badline, you can go into the profile settings in there and download it. So you go right shift, profiles, search for 2B, and you can download it right here. But if you don't have Badline, then you can't use the mods. It has to be in BLC. But let's go. You'll love to see it. I'm hoping we get, at the end of the Aura event, we get something crazy, like some big map change, or maybe it does actually open up the next Rift area. Would be kind of cool. But I mean, I don't want to ask for more because we've gotten so much, man. This month has been insane. They really saved everything for December, it feels like. Do you have a mutation guide? Not yet. I will be making one, but I haven't gotten around to it yet because I don't actually have enough room in my greenhouse yet to plant all of the mutations. But not even lunar. Nope. It's got to be in Badline. Thought Paradox price would go up. Not right at all. Oh, it hasn't? I would have expected it to. That is kind of interesting. Very, very interesting. I feel like they need to end Aura soon. I'm curious, like, I mean, it says in the menu that they're doing a 5th minister election, but I think it had lined up another Dante election as well when Dante went out of office. So it could be that it doesn't actually last that long. But we'll see. We shall see. There we go. All the wild roses a man could ask for. I don't think you can download Badline anymore. If you have a Lunar client, then you can play Badline through Lunar client. Like they have a launcher for it in Lunar. So Yoink. But yeah, I'm probably gonna swap to Lunar at some point soon anyways. Is the plan. I'm just kind of waiting until it gets closer to time for like the second Galatia Island is the game plan. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna need to get something to eat soon, bro. I'm getting hungry. Well, let's go. 2025 is peak life. Changed my mind. Just wait for 2026 for real, dude. We're gonna have Hightail. We're gonna have the second Forging Island. We're gonna have Ravensguard. Like, we're gonna be eating good, bro. I mean, we're already eating good this month, but like, we're gonna be eating real good next year. Just shocked I can't get out of bronze in this sunflower contest. Oh, unlucky, dude. Give me a good money-making method for mid-game. I mean, farming right now would be really solid. That's what I would do. That's what I am doing. So, there you go. But yeah, I don't think Jacob's working yet, chat. Has anybody checked Jacob recently? And we're getting a new Spider-Man movie. True. And Avengers Doomsday, right? That's finally coming out. Aren't we supposed to be getting a trailer for that, like, in 2 days or something? I think December 18th is a trailer. Still not working. Dang. Sag. Do I have to replace the crop to get mutation? As I said earlier, if it is fully grown, you will have to replace it. Yes, but if it is not fully grown, then no. Frag running made me 3 mil in 10 minutes. That'd be what? 18 mil an hour? It's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Okay, maybe I should be using Hedgehog the whole time. Or go back to Slug. Might be meta. Or not Slug. Back to Mushroom Cow. But I mean, 5 pests is kind of crazy. Yo! Praying Mantis level 11. Let's go, dude. 20% done. Not bad. Feels like we just hit the last milestone for that not that long ago. This point go Rift. 18 mil per hour is tough. Yeah, Rift do go burr. Rift is still tried and true. Hunting also kind of goated nowadays. It is kind of solid. If you got good enough hunting fortune, it's still good in mid game. Hold up, my mouse cord is bugging out, dude. All right, there we go. That should be better. How's my copper looking? I need more copper, bro. We got anything in here? I'm waiting on these to turn into dead bushes, because that's a new mutation that I'm gonna have to get. Oh, it's so weird playing with no texture pack. I'll get it fixed. I'll get the pack fixed to show the new stuff before too long. All right, this is this one. We gotta be close to max on those. Gotta be close. Nice. Ooh, another claw, bruh. What in the world? We're getting so many of those. It's kind of insane. It's a little redonkulous. Yo, Sirius, my goat. Please have a ton of copper. He does. He also costs 4 compacted sunflowers. Expensive. Good grief. Good grief. Okay, I'm gonna get another one of these. So now we only need 5 more. 2,500 copper. That's not that much. For real, for real. It's not that bad. Totally. Alright, let's go right here. Put in a request for YouTube rank. Yep, I put in an application this morning for that and for Hightail Creator. So hopefully we'll get a Hightail Creator code before, excuse me, Christmas. Would be nice. But I'm not expecting that to happen anytime soon. Not expecting it. Not gonna do Fiesta? Nah, bro. This is way more important. I need my Skywalk XP. What rank we at right now? 86. We got some catching up to do. We got some catching up to do big time. So, actually, I should probably check how our crafting is going for wildflowers. So I can probably do quite a few of those. Low key. Recipe for these. Boom, boom. Okay. This thing, rosewater flask. Boom. All right, there's another one. So that is 2 out of the 5 done. So let's keep going. Why am I at 17 TPS? Bruh. Yikes. I just realized that the RNG thing on pumpkin and melon is gone. Yeah. So they've kind of replaced that with the crop fever ult enchant. So that's supposed to be like what you use instead now. New garden update make old garden stuff easier? It does, yes. Yo, thank you, Bongo. Appreciate it. How you doing today, bro? Gonna do daily mage runs. I'm kind of saving that now. We're gonna focus greenhouse for the next little bit. Once there's like a date that Aura's supposed to leave, I'll probably try and get that. Yo, Helianthus, let's go. But once there's a day that Aura's set to leave, then I'll probably be like, all right, we're gonna get this in 2 days because I have about 35 runs left. I might do my daily runs at some point, but I'm really just trying to focus greenhouse XP right now. Does greenhouse make good money and the composter? The composter is really good now, yeah. Composter is goated at the moment. But greenhouse, yeah, greenhouse is still decent. It's hard to tell at the moment because mutations are so expensive, like the newer ones. I think you can sell them on Bazaar, right? Like grain, yeah, dust grain goes for money on Bazaar, so you can sell mutations on Bazaar for coins because you need mutations to get the other mutations that give better stuff. So it's a lot. How long do you wait for red name? Hopefully not too long. Yachty, if you're still here, like how long did you have to wait like after applying? Because I know like they got back to Calazar within like 2 days that he didn't make it. So I'm curious like if you do make it, like how fast that happens. But I think it's less than 2 weeks, I believe. I hope. Hopefully. Right here. Think it was a few days? Okay, okay. So yeah, a couple of days. That's not too bad. You can't buy mutations you haven't discovered on your own. That is good. That's good. Depends on weekends / holidays. Yeah. So, I don't know. As long as they get around to it before they go on like dev month break. Usually devs do that, you know, at the end of the year. They'll go on break for a month for holidays and stuff. So, if they get around to it before then we've got a decent chance. But work during business hours, yeah. Yo, Helianthus again. Let's go. How many of those we got now? Is that 4? 5. Let's go. Okay. So yeah, that should be... I don't know. It's a little iffy. I think we got it early enough. Like if we would have gotten it, you know, like December 27th or something, like I doubt they would have had it ready by the end of the year because they're all on break. But I think usually they go on break at like December 21st or something. Somewhere around there, so we've got a shot. But Hightail didn't get to use the code 2B. Hey, no worries, dude. No worries. How to get ethereal vines? Those are a chance to drop from getting mutations. But yeah, how to get greenhouse clock? Yeah, that was an alpha only item. So you can't just like do the infinite past 6 hours. That would be kind of busted. Everybody would break the update in like 2 seconds. Ruby rates are so bad because of these servers. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, mining servers go burr normally, but now it's probably yikes. Found a Vanguard, but I died. Didn't have a key anyways. Ah, unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. But yo, thank you, Bananas. Appreciate it, man. Let's go, let's go. Payback from last time when you re-rolled the dies. When did that happen? Oh, when I got my veto. This is karma for me getting my veto. Is that what we're talking about? For me having to die this? I see how it is. But hey, Trinity just showed up. That's a new one. That is something new. Hopefully she gives something cool. I mean, she's just a rare visitor, right? Yeah, so probably not. Probably nothing crazy. I need to check if we have any missing, what are they called as well? Those things that I'm thinking of. Fairy souls. Do I have any fairy souls missing? I guess that'd be in here. I do not. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, it says 267. There's 268 now. So maybe. It might be tripping. Win red name, we're waiting. I have applied. Apparently it takes, hopefully, less than a week. If they get around to it before they go on break for Christmas. Hopefully we'll have it before then. But we'll see. That's pretty crazy, man. That's going to be so cool. Like, it still doesn't feel real. Like, this time yesterday, or I guess not this time yesterday, but before I started stream yesterday, we had like 29,250 subs or something. And then within the span of 24 hours, we gained like 800. Like, that's just insane. Actually insane. How's SkyBlock's newest YouTuber doing today? Doing pretty good, man. Can't ask for more. Got enough channel points for Nightbot commands, but I gotta think about it first. Ooh, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. But yeah, Jacob getting fixed soon would be a big deal. When can we expect the Aura diss track? Oh man. Ooh, I got some work to do on that, I guess. I don't know. I got my hands full right now with Garden, and then we still got a max class average 50 before Aura dips, so we got a little bit of time. I have to put some time into it. Gonna get the RNG that comes with the red name? I don't know, bro. Our RNG is already pretty crazy. I'm kind of worried that it's gonna mess it up. Low key. Wild Blitz. Wild, bro. Farming contest is over. We got silver in Netherwort. Very nice. How to open Bad Lion Lunar? I have no clue. I know it's a thing, but I don't have the Lunar Launcher. So, I know it's a thing you can do. I just don't know how to do it. Boom, boom. There we go. How'd you get Netherwort and not Rose? Because I guess Rose wasn't actually a contest going on, probably. And I killed some beetles. And they dropped Netherwort. That's probably the reason. Place Diamond Bracket and Sunflower. Very nice, very nice. It's doing Rose. Huh? I don't know then. Does everybody get separate contests now? That is weird. That should not be the case. That would be very strange. Why is Jacob menu disabled? That is a good question. I believe it was something to do with he was giving too many overclocks. Like he was giving you previous contests that you had already claimed, and he'd give them to you again. So, if they farm moonflowers, you gotta set the time of day to night. Go /desk and change garden time to nighttime. And then if you don't have that garden times option in your desk, then you have to go into your quartz collection and check the recipe for day saver or night saver. Make one of those and then sell that. Or not sell that, craft that, and then put it on your garden. You get the best metal. It got changed before. It was what you had most crops on. Okay. So now it's whatever your highest rank on. So I was higher rank on Netherwort than Rose. That's goofy. How's that work? How did that work out? But yo, nice rabbit, GG. Dang, Spade's unlucky, man. Day 22 is cocoa, potato, wheat. You got same? Yeah, it should be the same. Cocoa, potato, wheat in here. Wait. Here. Yeah. Yep. Interesting. Calendar showed sunflower, but it was wild rose for this last one. Huh. Weird. Very weird. Yo, GG Smash, let's go. It's got Ludless showing up already. You'll love to see it. I don't know. I kind of don't want him yet because I won't be able to accept him for a while. So that would be 2 of my garden spots just taken up until I can do it. Should be kind of awkward. That'd be a little bit awkward. Back here, I think. Maybe. Yes, sir. Moving on. How we looking? We have 1 minute left of the spray. Yo, let's go, Andrew. GG. But yeah, I mean, if you're breaking 3 blocks with a different build, I mean, I should be getting 20 blocks per second with this build anyways. I don't know. Interesting. So moonflower drops from all their crops at night? No, only sunflower. Only sunflower. But yo, appreciate it, Lax. Thank you, man. Using full fermento, that's why I'm dropping more. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, my spray runs out in just a moment. We'll check it out after that. We're very close to another wild rose crop milestone, which would come in clutch right about now. We need so many roses, so many moonflowers. I think we probably prioritize moonflowers after I get this done with the gyre bottles. Accepting Ludless should be easy, I thought. Apparently he now costs, like it used to be, it was just like 20,000 copper, which is a lot, and 500 mil purse. But now he costs a bunch of crop mutations as well. So that makes things a little bit pricier. Yo. Wild Rose 22. Very nice. It is crazy that we're already like 7% done. I feel like I've done like nothing. Compared to old crop milestones, we ain't done squat, bro. It's kind of fire. Boom. Flowering bouquet. Garbage. From this bozo. There we are. Yoink. Sold. Oh, accepting Ludless is easy. You don't need mutations to accept it. Oh, is it you need that for actually buying the dragon afterwards? Okay, interesting, interesting. My fault. Yo, what's good, Dan? Appreciate it, bro. All right, let's see. What were we visiting? Let me scroll up. Do. All right, let's see this new plot. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's try this. There we go. Let's see. New plot build. That is not it. This it? Aha. Gotcha. So can you do this at 400 speed? While wearing fermento boots? Is that the reason? I'm guessing. That's my guesstimation. Got Red Dame yet? Not yet. You gotta wait a couple days. Yes. Okay. Cool. Very cool. You need like Depth Strider 2, Depth Strider 3, speed 400, Depth Strider 3, hold W all the time, angle -180 to -18. All right. Cool. Very, very cool. Nice. So that way you can do it with full fermento. That is pretty fancy. That is pretty fancy. And bro's got 24. Oh my goodness, man. What the heck? Good grief. Yeah, I'm out here with 5. So I'd say his method is better, chat. Goodness. Very clean, very clean. Who's the most popular person on your friends list? I'm trying to think. I have Ace. I think original Ace would be the most popular. Gonna get on SkyBlock now to vote you for minister. Let's go. Appreciate it. Let's see how we're doing, actually. Let's see how we're doing. Boom, boom. We got a day and 2 hours left. We up to, do we have 1,000? Not quite. He's starting to pull ahead, chat. If y'all haven't voted yet, make sure to vote for 2_B_determined. We're so close, man. We're so close. So very close. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Try this. Angle and speed, are you at? I'm at 327 speed with 45-degree angle, like pitch, I think, is the word for that. All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, yoink, 4, and 5. And that should do it. All the cool kids vote for 2B. You heard it here first, chat. Appreciate it, Yachty. Thank you, bro. When you get red name, you could definitely get elected. It's possible. It's possible. I don't know. I think, yeah, I mean, we got 7th in this one, right? Or 8th in this one. We're barely outside. So if we can do this in the 5th election, if there is a 5th election, it says there is, so hopefully there actually is, then we've got a chance. But yeah, again, for those of you that don't know what our perk is, we are going to be making a new Rift Transferable Talisman that makes Dance Room and Dojo easier. So if you've ever struggled with those, we are here to help. We are here to help. Not gonna lie, typing 2_B_determined is a hard task for most SkyBlock players. It is a bit of a painful name, I won't lie. Thankfully, my Hytale name is going to be much shorter. I was able to get the name 2BD, 3 digits. That's it. So it'll be a lot easier to remember our Hytale IGN. For sure. But yo, thank you, Boom. Appreciate it, man. Got like dead skin on my thumb. It's so annoying. So annoying. Got worse ping for the Park Talisman Harp. I mean, thankfully they've made it now, so you only need 90%. That's the reason I didn't go for that originally. And then, I mean, we also did a poll on YouTube, and we had like 45% of people voted for that. We had 4 options, and the one that won by a very large majority was Dojo over Melodies. So that's why we're doing that one. I mean, if they'd let me do all 3, I would go for that, but I think asking for both of those is already quite a lot, so. Had to swap Twitch real quick. Yo. When did Hytale become purchasable? About 3 days ago, I believe. What's your actual name? I don't like to say it on stream. You can find it pretty easily if you know where to look. But I don't say it because I would rather be called 2B. That's really the only reason. I just don't want to go by my IRL name on the internet because it's, I don't know, feel weird for me personally. Yo, Brownie with the T3 member. W's in the chat. Again, if y'all are T3 members, if y'all are T3 members, whether you got gifted or you joined yourself, make sure to join the Discord, and you can get a short made for a profile review in there if you link your YouTube to your Discord. And you'll get access to a special channel. You can link your Skycrypt in that channel. I believe the channel is called King Review. And yeah, cool stuff. All the cool stuff. His name is Messy. Real. Real. Will you make Hytale content? For sure. I applied for Hytale content creator this morning as well as red name on Hypixel. So we are trying to get both red names, sort of, quote unquote. I don't imagine you'll actually have red name on Hytale, but it will be cool. It will be cool. Let's do this. Bang. Yo, what's good, Mello's going pretty good, dude. How about you today? What's good? Yeah, my it says on my birth certificate to be determined. My parents didn't know what to name me either, so it's my real name for real. Know any perk you're gonna run if you're not top 3? I know I'd love Carnival again. My plan is to do Pest Eradicator if nobody else does it, so that will make the garden grind a lot easier since it just came out. And if not that, then probably like Diana or Easy Peasy or What's the other one that I'm thinking of? There's another one that I'm thinking of. Diaz Stock Exchange. Probably one of those. Can you still get crappies in Fermento, or do you need Helianthus? I would think you can still get it. I'm not sure. Let me look. Does it say? I mean, it doesn't say. It only says Helianthus. So, might have to get to that point. Low-key. 600 hours playtime with 50 build net worth good enough? For what? For who to what now? I mean, that's a lot of net worth for 600 hours playtime. Good grief. Goodness, dude. I'm good. Just trying to get my money up on SkyBlock. Wanted to ask if you had any good methods that are too expensive or aren't too expensive to set up. I mean, right now, just getting into Garden makes bank. It's a lot. Oh, it says it at the bottom. Here we go. Does it? Also, okay, also combines the tiered bonuses of wearing 3 pieces of melon, crappie, and squash armor. Okay, there it is. Yeah, my fault. My fault. So you do have to be farming like the crops for those specific things for them to spawn, but yeah. Let me go back over here. Bitrate only dies when you're farming. Yeah, it's good times, man. Common farming bitrate moment. It is what it is. Garden stream for real, dude. Got 1,200 hours, 3.7 bill net worth. Yeah, 50 bill and 600 is crazy. Kinda crazy. Oh, you can get carnival tickets from this one? That's kind of interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, we've got another one of these. Boom. Actually, I could buy those. Hold up. We've got chips on here. We just do that. The heck. Alright, well, I probably should have done this a while ago, but here is the crop shot chip at legendary. You can go ahead and max that one out real fast. Boom. Crop shot chip, 20 out of 20. And that should put us, there we go, 25 more SkyBlock XP at 534 in SkyBlock levels. That's pretty nice. Hopefully that pushes us up the leaderboard quite a bit as well. That's pretty nice. I didn't realize that was that cheap. I would have done that a long time ago. All right. How many others can we get in here? There's the Rare Finder, Synthesis, and Evergreen. Let's see. Rare Finder is expensive. Synthesis is expensive. How's Evergreen? Also expensive. Good grief. Yeah. Quick Draw is not bad. Vermin Vaporizer is not too bad. Do I have those max? So I need Vermin Vaporizer, 16. Hypercharge, I need. Overdrive, I need. And Quick Draw. Oh, wait. What the heck? I don't know when I unlocked this, but I also didn't level it up apparently. So, Quick Draw chip right there. We can also buy a bunch of these on Bazaar. So let's start off with the 3 that we need to level it up again. Boom. 16 more to unlock legendary. So 16 of these is going to cost 30 mil. That's not too bad. We'll take it. Go ahead and level this all the way up. And then we do another thing right here. Boom, boom. That puts us 61% to 535. Very nice. We just gained like 65 XP. Yo, thank you, Shadow. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, I did sign up this morning, so hopefully it goes through before they go on break. That is the dream. Think. Yeah, we were all the way back here, weren't we? All the way back here. There it is. Or event has been really good. I bet she's gonna do something to annoy the community at the end. Probably. How to download your profile on Badlion? Press right shift, go to profiles, search for 2B. right there. And download. I do think admins overcompensated Sawdust instead of being stingy with coins put in like they did with God Rolls. I mean, yeah, they definitely overcompensated on the Sawdust, but I feel like it was deserved. Like those of us that max crop milestones before should not have to worry about farming even more right now, you know? Like, I mean, we've got the new crop milestones to do, so that's something, but yeah, not having to worry about that is a big deal. For sure. There we go. Good grief, bro. Hit 1,000 ping. Holy cow. Level 305, 3.9 build net worth, 760 hours playtime. Not too shabby. That is pretty solid level for that amount of playtime, I suppose. Do I need to buy Hightail to create an account name? No. You can create the account name first. But you have to sign up for their email to be able to do that. Why is the Twitter link restricted? It shouldn't be. Unless just Twitter in general is restricted. Because I don't post anything crazy on Twitter. Maybe it's just because I'm not verified on Twitter. Could be. That's weird though. That's weird. Here, show a quick profile down. I literally just did. I literally just did. Like that, I literally just showed it. I don't know what else to do, man. You can rewind stream if you need to see it again. But like, that's it. What I just did is how you do it. What's best trap bait? I mean, jelly if you can. Jelly kind of works. I'm gonna disconnect at this point with Fiesta Ping. Fiesta Ping, go burr, bro. It do go burr. Change the 30k for red name to 100k for play button. That would be kind of fire. That would go kind of ham. Let's do it. Let's see, where is that? Right here. Let's do it. Yoink. Play button. Fire. There you go. There it is, lads. But yes, sir. Yes, sir. 533. Wait, what? What number is that? Did I miss something? Got Helianthus helmet. We're moving up in life. Let's go. Very nice. Stack of jelly on Bazaar right now is 25 mil. You don't need a whole stack. You know. Said garden is profitable. What crop did you mean? I mean any of the new ones. Rose, moonflower, sunflower, they're all good. SkyBlock level? Oh, got you, yeah. Your garden update just moved everybody's level up for real, man. It's kind of insane. Got taming, alchemy, and mining 50 all day, all today. Aura is so good. Let's go, bro. Very nice. I think we're still at 85th. I feel like that hasn't updated yet. I think it'll update and we'll have a bit more than that. Most likely. Yo, there it is. That's nice. A Praying Mantis level 12, and we just dropped our first fire in a bottle, so we can finally go ahead and level up some of our pest traps here, our mouse traps. So we are definitely going to do that real fast. But GG. GG indeed. I played for 4 months, and what is happening? They added 3 new crops. And also, I mean, of course, there's the aura stuff that's been going on, which has been kind of wild. But yeah, they got a whole lot of things going on. All right, let me just grab all the cheese out of here. Boom. Pick all of this up. Okay. And then, do I have to put those on a plot? I guess I do, probably. Let's do this. Boom. What does Trinity want? More sugar cane. Of course she does. Boom. And then Zox. There we go. Nice. All right. Now the mouse traps. We can actually upgrade one of these to a vermin trap. And the fireballs are actually really cheap. So we're just going to buy a couple more of those. Boom, boom. All right, there we go. 3 vermin traps. Can I just put these on my garden? 1, 2, 3. They now hold up to 4. Fancy. They're getting very fancy up in here. Alright, so let's do 1, 2. What else we got? Let's do plant matter. It's fine. Where how's the honey looking? Honey has more. Let's do honey. That's better. Alright, that'll hold for a bit. Very cool. Very, very cool. Does it have like higher likelihood of catching field mice with that? I feel like it should. What crop shall I be planting in greenhouse? Just look at the carpenter and see what mutations you don't have, and try and put the ones down that'll get you those. Yeah, that is weird, Dennis. I don't know. It's got first crop fever. Took forever. Yeah, it is a grind, man. It is a grind. It's 4 times more mice. Goodness. Okay, yeah, that's real nice. Yaw pitch and speed for crops. 327. Yaw 45. 0 pitch. Yeah, there's quite a few people who have gotten Ludlith. Especially my guild. We've seen quite a few of them. But I don't think anybody's actually gotten the dragon yet, because you need all the crop mutations for that. That's the grind there. Another fire in a bottle, bro. I legit just bought one of those. Dang, these are going for nothing. Sell offering that. That's better. Okay. Just moving on. Oh, Jerry showed up. Jerry. He's gonna have the Jerry seed thing, right?
As a child,
no.
I yearned for the mines.
Is it just a chance that he gets that? He did not give us the thing. Sad. Very sad. But yo, Dan is with the gifted. What the heck, bro? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. It's always in the chat for Danis. Let me get this number right here. Am I gonna have to buy another skin today too, bro? What's happening? What is happening out here? Oh goodness. What does Jerry Seed do? That is used for a new crop mutation. It's like a whole hunt item, basically. Like you have to do, there's like 10 steps to getting it. Yo, crop fever. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Pop off, man. Pop off. Pretty please. Oh my goodness. 2 compacted wild rose. Crazy rare drop. Good grief. That's some stonks right there. Keep going. Keep going. Let's go. But yeah, again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. And also, if you haven't voted in the minister elections, make sure to vote for To Be Determined. We are going to be adding a new perk that makes Dojo and Dance Room easier is the game plan. But we would have to get top 3 for that. So if we get top 7, I will make Pest Eradicator available if nobody else does. So that farming will be much easier. How do I get money quick apart from garden? I need a new booster cookie. Mine just ended. I mean, you can do... What's it called? Hunting. Hunting is a good strat. There's also Rift, if you've done that. Okay, crop fever has been cured. But there we go, dude. That was huge. Absolutely massive. Screen makes me feel like I'm having a fever dream. It is a lot going on. That is true. When are they gonna fix Pest Repellent Max? What's wrong with it? I didn't even know there was something wrong with it. Alright, let's go for this. Well, let's go, let's go. Oh. Thought I had that for... Okay, man. Is this gonna be a problem now? Is this gonna keep happening to me? This happened to me like twice last night for no reason. Hate when this happens. Connection reset for no reason. Good times. And now my whole game bugging. Good grief. Good grief. Probably gonna say disconnected and then let me join and then it'll do connection reset again in like 30 seconds. Most likely that's what's gonna happen. I dropped an overclocker though. Nice. Nice. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Explain. America, explain. SMH. SMH my head. Alright. Let's try this again. You good? I hope so. Sorta, kinda, maybe. Alright, what do we got here? Bang. Good grief. L connection, real. Real and true. Alright, hopefully that's like all 10 of the overclockers that I need, because we've gotten so many. It's been kind of insane, but I don't need too many more. But yeah, might have to give it a try. I'll watch a vid on it first, though, because I was there once and didn't understand anything. Yeah, I mean, for Rift, you kind of have to progress through it first, and then you can come back through and make money. So if you haven't done any progression, it'll take a little bit to make moolah. But it doesn't reduce the spawn cooldown. Oh, that is wacky. That is a little wacky. Where's that? Right here. Making me waste all my stuff, bro. Dang. Getting all the compacted things right now, though. Can't complain about that. Alright, let's see. First off, 1 and then 45. Good grief. Alright. Cost for this. I don't have the Jacob's tickets for it. That's fine. But holy cow. Actually, let me grab these. We're going to put these in here. Just move these on over. Throw that in there. And we're good. Beautiful. Alright. Well, I technically have all the wild roses that I really needed. But since there's still spray on this plot, we'll go until that's done. And then we're going to go over to Moonflower. Yeah, Jacob's still disabled. I don't know what the deal is with that. They have not said when he's going to work again. I don't know. But I get Rift Prism in 48 hours? GG. I find it odd that this is the greenhouse update, but that's the thing we're engaging with the least. I mean, it is like the biggest part of the update. Most, like, the crop mutations and stuff is like the biggest thing that's added, I would say. But yeah, it's like for right now we're not doing it the most, but once we go back to doing, you know, normal stuff like we are doing dungeons and then checking garden for visitors, you know, every couple hours, then you're also going to be checking greenhouse now. So that'll be what you interact with the most afterwards. Spaceman, yeah, he's been there for like a year. I'm not even kidding. He's straight up been there like a year. He needs sugarcane, and I never get enough money to actually do it. I had enough money a couple hours ago, but then I had to spend 1 billion coins on dyes, so that was an experience. Yo, thank you, Loopy. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. But yeah, again, make sure to vote for to be determined in the minister elections, boys. We are barely outside of the top 7 right now, so we could pass them. We could get in there if everybody votes. What set did you die? We died the Fermento, which is why I'm not using a texture pack right now, so we can actually see the dye. We got Pastel Sky on the chest plate, Frog dye on the leggings, and Iceberg dye on the boots, which I accidentally applied on my Rancher's boots, so I had to buy a second one and apply it on the Fermento boots too. So we got the whole 9 yards, man. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice. Can I do the recipe for crop fever real quick? Okay. Works for me. Let's upgrade this to crop fever level 2. Except I have no levels. Feels bad. Alright, we'll do that in a minute then. Wait till our spray runs out. Spaceman's brown mushroom. I'm cooked. Oh yeah, it's Dover, dude. 07s. Wild Rose 23. Let's go, dude. Almost 10% done. Kinda cooking, boys. Rose bushes. Any recommendations for me? Just starting with the update. What should I do first? Main thing is definitely gather all your pests and do the visitors, because Carpenter should have shown up as a visitor on your garden. Make sure to do that, and then give the greenhouse to Sam. Give her the blueprint, and then she'll let you start spawning in the greenhouse and doing all that stuff. But yeah, they changed the recipe for brown mushrooms. So now it used to be 32 enchanted to make an enchanted block. Now you need 160. So it's a lot more expensive. But yo, thank you, Lax. Appreciate it, bro. Let's go, let's go. We out here. We out here. For real, for real. But yeah, if y'all haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, make sure to do that as well. Also, if you enjoyed the background music, there's links in the description. I write all the music for streams and videos myself. And we may or may not have some new projects in the works. So make sure to check that out. Links in the description. Finally see you in red name. That's going to be sick, dude. It's going to be sick. How much you making an hour right now? I'm not selling anything. So I'm not really making money. I'm really just reusing all the drops that I'm getting to get the new upgrades and stuff. And then hopefully we'll be able to make some moolah from greenhouse and other things before it's over. 8 TPS, bruh. Unlucky. A reforge for farming equipment. I'm still using Squeaky because I think pest farming is still the best strat that we got. Let's go over here. I need to accept my visitors as well before they fill up. Yo. Firefly level 11. Very nice, very nice. We are currently 67th in global ranking. Wow, I wonder what the comment section is going to be saying. All right, chat, get it out of your system. Hurry up. Hurry up. Ain't no way we're 67th in XP. That's wild, bro. That's wild. SMH. Where'd all your purse go? What did I miss? Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. We may have died the Fermento. We may or may not have died the Fermento. And also the Rancher's Boots. So the whole Fermento set plus the Rancher's Boots. Worth it. For real. Killing me. They're killing me slowly. Boom. Do this. Voila. Alright, there we go. What else we got over here? Should be all the way back. Yoink. But yeah, any music leaks? I leaked it a couple streams ago. I need to get it finished still. It's not quite done. After I'm done playing M7, might quit SkyBlock again and give you all my stuff if you take items from people. I do not. I do not take items. But yeah, I mean, if you might come back, like, make sure to keep it, dude. You never know when there's gonna be a second dungeon added, and you're gonna want to play. So, you never know. I really should have been saving my copper up more this whole time. I didn't realize you could buy those chips on Bazaar because I'm a bozo. SMH. But yeah, we got it, James. Let's go. Thank you, man. Thank you. How'd the debate go yesterday, by the way? Or Sunday. It was Sunday, right? Yeah. What's best mutation to get vines fast? Probably Dust Grain, since it grows the fastest, I think. It's probably one of the better ones. But let's go. So happy us being a Bill buddies. Now I lost you. Yeah, sad times, dude. Sad times. Went well. Glad to hear it, dude. Very nice. Very nice. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping we'd be able to get top 7. There's still a chance. We still got a day. More wild roses. Holy. Very clean. I'm gonna sneeze again. Whose man's is this? Bro needs 4 nether warts. Oh. I'm trying not to sneeze. Good grief. Dragon Essence. Oh, that's the Dragon Essence guy? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Where were we? We were farming backwards. Were we not? No, we were not. Here it is. Boom. Alright. Spray's about to run out. Welcome back, Spades. How to get the evergreen chip? Is it /chip? Here we go. Evergreen. Rarely drops from the greenhouse. So I guess from mutations probably, or from farming fully grown crops. Push to lunar anytime soon? Probably whenever, or like right before second Galatia Island comes out. Most likely. Do something like that. Alright, hold up. Do I need roses for anything else? I don't guess I do. I mean, there's a bachelor's rose. Actually, there is the kiss. I mean, I could keep farming. I need 15,000. Should we go for the kiss, chat? I mean, it's only 5 XP. I should probably prioritize getting the crop fever to make things easier on us. Oh my goodness, I've been using the wrong hoe this whole time. You gotta be trolling me. You gotta be trolling me. I'm actually throwing. I'm actually throwing. This is why we need, what's it called? This is why we need, texture packs, so things look different. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's see if we can fix this back here. Let's do that, that, and that. And that's not enough. Yoink. Alright, that'll do it. There we go. Okay. So, we can put the spray down, we can get the repellent, and we'll be chilling. Need a farming toolkit? True. Write down 1 point build purse. I may or may not have got an iceberg dye on my fermento and rancher's boots. Perhaps. There's a chance that happens. A very slight chance. Oh wait, I didn't change spawn point. I'm throwing. Actually throwing. Alright, so we're gonna do it right here. Set spawn. Okay. Alright, spray number 1. Spray number 2. Spray number 3. Spray number 4. And spray number 5. Okay, and hopefully there's some pests in here we can snag real quick. Actually, never mind. They're not there anymore. I forgot. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Another claw. Very nice. Ain't no way y'all giving me a schedule reboot. Okay, it's in 20 minutes. Alright, that's fine. That's doable. That's doable. Is it Moonflowers right now? I do have it set tonight. Yes. Is Beth a visitor? Yes, she is. Yo. Moonflower 25. GG. Dang, I think Sunflower and Moonflower go by way faster. Am I tripping? Like, they're super quick. Compared to the others. Or compared to Wild Rose. I guess because it's technically 2 crops in 1. The reason, maybe? I don't know. Feels kind of wacky. Feels kind of wacky. But whatever. It's all good. Let me do this. Yoink. Do you have 32 slots? Yeah, I do. I did max out the minions again. So we are done with that. We don't have red name yet. I applied for it this morning. It'll probably be a couple days before we get it. But we should get it. Hopefully. Hey, GG Fred. Nice. 498. What are the new max crop milestones? So they still max at level 46, but the requirements are much lower. I think for these new crops, for Sunflower and Moonflower, it's 20 mil, and then for Wild Rose, you need 40 mil. When is tracking video coming? I got greenhouse content to make right now, bro. I'm going to be working on greenhouse stuff for a bit. Why did Guild say Slug is better than Elephant? For spawning pests, it's usually the strat, I guess. I don't know why they're saying Slug though, because Mosquito kind of better. Mosquito kind of better than that. Low key. But yeah, they did buff the XP from all the flowers now, which is nice. Yoink. Do 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 do. Teach me how you got 32 slots. I literally crafted every single minion. Literally every single one. It is just minion unlocks. And I mean, there's the community center stuff if you haven't done that. But yeah, other than that, that's it. Do-do-do-do. Yoink. Bam, 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 bam. Do this. Mantis. And one more. Right here. It's also 100 mil. I mean, that is true. That is true. You know why my skyblock level is higher in the hub than in the garden? Apparently in the hub it bugs out. Like if you're anywhere other than garden, it bugs out and thinks you've maxed like all the crop milestones and all the garden upgrades and stuff. So that's the reason. It's a little wacky. It's a little wacky. Slug Pet's better in Fortune than Mushroom now? Wait, for real? What the heck? That's kind of insane. That is kind of insane. Slug giving me 80 plus banana plus bandana English. That's including bandana. The base stat is part of bandana. Do. So it's not 80 plus bandana. It is 80 including bandana. Which right now, mosquito, I'm getting 89.8. Which my garden isn't, or my new pest stuff isn't max. Yay, thanks mom. I'm gonna have to go grab some. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it. Yeah, 50 plus bandana. Slug is 40 plus bandana. So it's a 10 difference, so it's not that big. But enjoy the stream. Gonna hop off though. See you later. All right, have a good one, Shadow. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. So in the garden is my real level. Yeah, garden is your real level, but you can get higher on the skyblock leaderboard if you leave it. So it's kind of wacky right now. All right, let me grab these real quick, and then we can move along. I'm gonna go grab lunch real fast, and then we shall return. If y'all want to visit my garden and come grab a cake soul before we hit red name, feel free to do that. And I will return in a moment. Fire bottle. My other one sell. Oh, I can't use this one. The server's about to restart. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah. Can't do any of this. Any of these guys I can accept? That one. Not that one. Probably not this one either. Nope. Alright. Well, I tried. Alright, feel free. Actually, I guess you probably can't visit my garden. Okay, I'm gonna go island since that lobby's about to reset. But yeah, sharing, I'll let y'all look, I guess. Can see it. But we're not gonna go too crazy. Alright, give me a moment. It's a stack of sauces, man. All right. Yeah, I'm not sharing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Let's see. Chill, chill, chill. Yeah, you did not get banned. Wasn't relaxed, bro. What did you say? I don't know what Nightbot got mad about you for, but you said something that made him upset. Oh yeah, you... Bro posted the same thing a few times, and it was like... had a period in there in between. And he thought you were spamming links, so he timed you out. He didn't ban you, bro. Chill. SMH. Do 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 do. All right. So we have avocado puff. This is fried avocado with crab and I think tuna. And then we have the sushi. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Holy cow. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. AK views on the new video. Let's go. Let's see. Does anyone know Fermento? Yeah, they do. They shouldn't stack. I don't think. Two separate things, right? So I guess like you can still drop Fermentos and squash and stuff while using Helianthus if that's what you're asking. But yeah. All right, Chair the Goat about to come in and clutch up for us. See, this is the one part of the game that I can like comfortably play and comfortably eat at the same time. Yoink. All right. Tell me my garden's not like about to reset, right? Maybe. All right, there we go. They got the scheduled reboot out of the way, it appears. That's a big deal. All right, let's go complete our visitors real quick. Did my spray leave? Hopefully it's still on there. Hopefully they still got it. Do this. Yoink. Boom, boom. But yeah, dude. 30K is crazy, man. It's been absolutely wild. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay, what I would like to know, or I don't know, I need to just think about it, I guess. Do I need to do, here, let's just do that, please. There we go. I guess I really just need to think about, do I need to do, I'll probably do visitor guide later today. Probably the best way to do it. And then crop mutations later this week. Once I get an ethereal vine, if I can ever get one. Yeah, the new stuff's pretty pricey. Doing visitors costs so much more now, but you need the copper so bad. But yeah, farming tools worth 3 times as much. That is a W. Let's go. Since when are flowers meta for farming? Since yesterday. They just dropped the greenhouse update, which added 3 new crops to the garden, including sunflowers. My tab back in and think GhostTube was playing. Nah, we just got Chair out here grinding for us, you know. Absolute legend. So is the game worth playing or just wait till Hightail? I mean, I'm enjoying it big time right now. It should be lagging a little bit, but yeah, the new update's fun. Did I move my mouse or something? Is that why this is bugging out? But yeah, I mean, they still got all the aura stuff going on. It's basically Dante V2 right now on top of the good new garden update, so there's plenty to do right now. But yeah, they did nerf Biohazard, that's true. It's not really that good, Beery, no. They're gonna inflate farming so much, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know, the NPC sell prices aren't that crazy. Like, yeah, sure, things for farming are really expensive right now, but as far as actual, like, you know, full economy inflation, this shouldn't cause it. I need to keep an eye on my composter and make sure it's still, like, chugging out compost. Okay, we got some pests that we're gonna have to go grab here in a moment. When will the admins enable Jacob? I don't know, man. It has been a little bit. It has been a little bit. Hopefully they're working on it. I'm sure they are. Oh, Minister perk you got? I'm going to enable Pest Eradicator is the plan if we get top 7. So again, if y'all haven't voted, make sure to vote for 2 be determined in the Minister election. You know what I might have to do? I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. Last thing I expected to hear, but I'm positively surprised. Fair enough. Bought up 2 chests of compost bundle and didn't sell it when they were 4 mil per piece. Now using them on my own garden. There you go. This is the way. Okay, yeah, air hunt's not a new one either. Compacted wild rose, very nice. Excuse me. You know what we may do, chat? Thinking. I need to get this guide video made for the new visitors. So what I may do is go ahead and end stream and eat quickly, so then I can get that video done quicker. What do y'all think? Love pest hunting, you'll get my vote. Hey, appreciate it, dude. How old are you? I am 23. Bro's a boomer, for real, for real. Why is Jacob locked? Apparently there was a bug with it where you could claim like previous contests that you had already claimed before. So you claim it a second time. So that was not intentional, it turns out. So yeah, I basically started off the update with a bunch of boosts off of that. And a lot of other people did, and that was not intentional, so they're making it not happen again. I believe is the idea. Should I have gone backwards? I might should have gone backwards. I think I did. Here we go. Property as visitor, please give me Zoro. That would be fire. Found Arnie. Is it a dupe or was it a new one? Because if he can give, like, if he only gives new ones, like no dupes, that would be fire. Yo, thank you, Zooish. Is that why overclockers are so low? Yeah, that's part of the reason. Dupe, yeah, dang. That's why I can't claim the week contest that happened. Yeah, it's rough out here, dude. Best timing or best thing to do right after after garden update? That's a good question. I would say, like, I mean, what I'm doing right now, just farming, you know, the garden crops, the brand new ones, is the biggest thing to do. But also, of course, setting up your greenhouse with new mutations and just really trying to go for the new items is the biggest thing you can do. That's hunting's not as good right now, though. New mobs from my testing can't get caught in black holes and lots of drop nerfs. Very sad. Yeah, the pests don't get caught in black holes. You catch them with a lasso if you're going for the shards. So I presume you can catch the new ones with that way. But yeah, that's how you catch the pests, is not with black hole. Hope the contest done while Jacob was down will count when it comes back. Yeah, it should. That shouldn't be changed at all. Whoa, bro disappeared. Yeah, chair is forcing me to go eat something for a little bit. Why squash 400k each on Bazaar? I guess probably people just getting back into farming, buying squash gear and such. Do you know what the new meta is for pest farming now that you can pet rule swap with biohazard? Well, the meta is actually to not use biohazard because they nerfed biohazard so much. So I'm using, I probably should be using slug. I'm using mosquito because it gives a little bit more bonus pest chance, but slug actually gives like a bunch of extra farming fortune compared to mosquito. So slug is probably better still. So yeah, slug and then hedgehog is probably still the best strat. But yeah, the old pests were also caught with lasso, I believe. When I was doing it, at least that's how I caught them. I mean, we can look in HB real quick because what is it? It's like firefly. Firefly, bang. Do this, fire. There we go. Firefly shard. I mean, it does still say fusing, but you should be able to catch it, I would think. I would think that's how it works. I don't know, maybe we got some pests in our... We'll get some pests here in a second and I can test it. Let's see, what's our cooldown? We got a 20-second cooldown now on that, so yeah, it shouldn't be long. But yes, Pest Hunter plus Pest Vest is still the best for spawning. That's what I'm running right now. Was one of those was a praying mantis. I should have grabbed that. Trolling. Alright, here's our lasso. Let me see. Dang it, none of them are new. Cred. Well, credoodle, man. Alright, well, let's see if we can keep making some progress. Alright, let's go right here. Can you help with something? Depends. Yeah, I should have... I don't know, brain not working a little. How's chair moving? Don't worry about it. How'd you turn yourself invisible? I will never reveal my secrets. Just kidding. I got Sar armor IRL, but I won't tell you how. Haha. Using slug is mosquito better? I think slug's better. I need to swap. I'm using it because it does give more pest chance, but I think slug gives like an extra 100 or 200 farming fortune, so I think it's probably still better. Precise mosquito makes vinyls a bit stronger. I mean, that is true. If you're going for specific pests, yeah, mosquito might actually kill it, Loki. I forgot he had that perk. Yo, let's go, Andrew. GG. Yo, thank you, Odie. Appreciate it, bro. Try to catch the mantis, but it wouldn't lasso. Don't know about firefly, though. Okay, okay. How can I like the slash set crop speed? That one is from Sundial in the Sunflower collection. What pet should I be, or should I use a hedgehog or elephant? And no, I don't have slug yet, only epic. Hedgehog. Gives better since you shouldn't be farming with slug only when you spawn the pests. I mean, if you're gonna, I'm using it the whole time while I'm farming. Like, I'm too lazy to swap that much, basically. Mosquito also makes traps faster. Yeah, that is true. Do I apply crop fever to the sunflower tool or wild rose? I would probably put it on the sunflower tool and farm for more to get even more crop fever. All right, here we go. Let's see. This is gonna go right here. Firefly. If I can. Yeah, I feel like that should have hit. Bad aim. Bro, these guys are impossible. Yeah, I think he might be immune. Because, yeah, that definitely should have hit right there. Alright, well, that's weird. I don't know why they wouldn't add that. That is very odd. Well, bummer, dude. Big bummer. Praying Mantis level 13. GG. Very nice, very nice. But, yo, GG, Fred. Very nice. Let's see, where's this last pest at? Alright, my jelly's got 16 seconds left. We ain't even got time to spawn another pest. So let's just go over here. Grab these. There you have it. Run back over here. Fill these out. Quick draw chip. Do I need that? Already redeemed all of those. Alright, we can sell that one. It's 1 million. We'll take it. Get some more melons. Boom. Arahan, get some more netherworts. Boom. Pest Strangler and Moby. Very nice. Alright, fellas. 1600 copper. I don't think that's enough for any of our garden upgrades, because these are going to cost 2k. And then these ones, I don't know how much this costs. Yeah, that also costs 2k. So we've got a little ways to go there. But assuming it's just bugged right now, and after some time, Black Hole or Lasso should catch them. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully that's just like something they forgot to add, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll add that real quick. That would be preferred. How's our greenhouse looking? Hey, we got the Veil Shrooms. Okay, yo! First Ethereal Vine plus our Veil Shrooms we just acquired, which is a pretty big deal. So I want to put the Vine right here. Just cuz. Very nice. And then also, we should be able to now, with those 2 Veil Shrooms, upgrade our Crow Pet in theory. So let's go ahead and grab that. Bring it over here. Throw it in there. It will take... Okay, we need 4 compacted moonflowers as well. So if we do not have those, that will be awkward. Yo, Flame with a rate of 23. What the heck? W's in the chat. Appreciate it, bro. How was your stream, man? Let's go. Let me do it now. Yes. All right, so this is going to take 2 days. Y'all know I'm not a patient person, though. You know I'm not a patient person. So we're just going to grab a couple of cat flowers here, because I want my Skyblock XP right now. 1, 2. There we go. What's good? How are ya? I'm doing great, bro. We just hit red name. Sort of. I mean, we hit the Rex for red name. We don't actually have it yet. But you know what? Progress. All right, there we go. That is the blue, and to get the epic, we need 4 dusk bloom. So that's gonna take some time. For now, we'll just claim the pets, and that puts us up to 12% to 538 outside of garden. Inside of garden, however, that puts us at 72% to 535. Currently 65th in the world. Progress. You'll love to see it. But yeah, thank you, Flame. Appreciate it, bro. Let's go. Did bro drink a potion of invisibility? Yeah, I drink, I mean, not quite. I have sorrow armor on, you know, just while I eat, because I'm self-conscious about it. So, I enchanted golden carrots. Now I don't take golden carrots to craft anymore. Yeah, that, and also, the recipe for mushroom blocks is kind of crazy. Oh, yeah. I should do that. So, it's no longer just 32. You need actual, you know, normal crafting recipe stuff. And also, cactus got changed. So you can craft, I think you can craft this. Yeah, you can craft enchanted cactus green with either cactus green or regular cactus now. So that's pretty epic. 5 TPS in a Crystal Hollows lobby right now? Bruh. That is yikes. That is yikes. Well, this is a little awkward because we just got raided, but I was actually going to end stream so I can go eat real quick and then also be able to get a new video out for how to get all the new visitors. So I think we're gonna do that. That is the game plan. Actually, first, let me do this. 2 crop fevers. Bang! So we can now upgrade, yes, Zanville. There we go, Anvil. Crop fever, boom, and crop fever level 3 on the Eclipse hoe. Beautiful. Very nice. Also, actually, I should be able to put another Peridot on here, which is epic. So let's do that. Boom. Boom. There we go. 3 perfect Peridots. And now we gotta worry about this guy. Haven't done that on his yet. But you know what? The cookage out here. But yeah, thanks for all the congrats, all the good wishes today, boys. I'm gonna try and get this video done before the end of the day is the game plan and have that posted for everybody. Also, again, thank you for 30K. This wouldn't be possible without you guys, so appreciate it, actually, so much. What I don't appreciate is y'all making me spend 1 billion coins on this iceberg dyed rancher's boots and then the fermento boots in advance. So, kind of rude, but you know what? I like you anyways. Thanks for hanging out, boys. I will be back for stream tomorrow is the game plan. So I'll see you then. Video tonight. See you then. God bless.